Hey streaming people, Draco Magnius here with Yelling at Me for another episode of Legend of Zelda Breath of Wild. In the last one, we explored this upper region over here in the Hebra Mountains where it was really fucking cold until we found our way down to Rito Village and we bought some cold clothes and then figured out that this bird divine beast is just flying around menacingly. It's not really doing much other than that. I mean, I think it occasionally makes noise every so often. But the only thing offensive it did is someone flew too close to it and it attacked. So, like, is it really at fault at that point? I don't think so. I feel like the other Divine Beasts have been significantly more offensive. Or destructive. Like, there was fucking Vah over here, who was shooting balls of hot magma down on the village below. And there was Varuta, making it constantly raining in the area filled with water already, endangering the rest of the area of flooding. And then there's Vah Medoh, who is just a bird, doing bird things, like flying and squawking. I mean, we still gotta stop it, but, like, I don't know. Doesn't seem that threatening, is all I'm saying. But anyway, we're gonna get into that. But before we get into the temple proper...
I'm getting an echo because I did a dumb thing.
What did you do?
I tried to have, like, a little mini version of our stream.
Oh.
And I don't know how to mute it.
Not sure why there's a sapphire up here, but I'm certainly going to take it. Yeah, I don't know how you would mute that. Alright, let's get into the temple proper. Wow, they're just letting me shoot these things like it's no big deal. Alright. Alright, let's Skyview Temple it up. Fuck. Wrong button.
Hello, Brat.
Hey, Elpharat. How goes?
Oh.
Sheikah Slate authenticated. Unable to activate main control unit. Unactivated terminals remain. Oh, so that's it for up here, huh? Okay. But I didn't mean to crouch. Why would I... What is the purpose of this exactly? Okay. Well, we know the way up to here. We know that for a fact. Okay, I'm getting like a decent view of the area around me, I suppose. Don't see any treasure chests up here. Let's go back down. Guess it's because the bird is a threat. I mean, would you want an uncontrollable flying fortress circling your town? I mean, I guess not. But, like, again, the other things were actively threatening the people. This thing is just sort of possibly being a threat in theory.
I figured it out.
Oh, good.
Oh my gosh, now it's not annoying me in my... Because now the monitor's off. Yes, no echo.
We did it!
We did it!
I guess I could just... That was easy. Like, remarkably easy to... Ooh, treasure chest.
Oh, wait.
Treasure first. Ooh, Bomba.
I just realized something.
What?
If I do it this way, now the audio works, but it'll still be double for the viewer because, if we Because we're in our own Discord called Talking.
Correct.
And the stream is playing game audio,
Ooh,
which otherwise would be missed.
Right. Oh, fuck. Okay. Scootals. Yeah, I'm doing well. How about you yelling? Alpharat asked, said, I hope you're both doing well today.
I'm doing alright. Certain things got delayed for me, which ended up in my favor, which was nice.
That's always nice. And I feel like we're at... Now we're reconnected. Yes, it's another way to say puzzle. Who's lay? That was not the direction I wanted, nor was that.
Oh wait, I am streaming.
Oh.
I completely forgot I was streaming.
Uh-oh. Well, congrats!
I was streaming the entire. I am pro streamer, guys. I'm genius.
Look, we're both pros at streaming, clearly.
I forgot I hit the start stream, but I genius.
Oh, this just is not gonna work for me, I don't think. How do I get out of this stupid thing? There, I did it. I got out of the trap that I was in.
Yay!
Okay, I thought my engine... No, it was OBS deciding it was done working for that moment, but in theory we figured this out.
I'm making new icons for, Hi, Alpharat. Now you're in my stream, too.
Yes, you're in 2 streams at the same time! Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
I just realized I haven't found the map yet.
What do you mean by that?
I found the terminal first. Oh, how am I gonna get back into this stupid thing, because it's not properly here. Figured it out!
Did you glitch in?
No, I just sort of crouched while standing upwards. Release me. Haha! I did it. Okay, now.
Oh no, 2 streams with Rise of 1. Such a shame.
I know, it truly is. Also, Alfred, I don't know if you were here, but I did have a command that will allow you to watch both streams at the same time. And be in both chats.
Let me scroll up and double check. Oh my gosh! That's what you named it?
Yes.
Ah!
I mean, again, it isn't incorrect. What else was I going to name it?
This combined with what you said earlier.
Yeah.
You're laying it on so thick right now.
I'm being a bit of a scamp.
Scam?
I don't remember the exact definition, but, basically a rascal. No! Well, that didn't work the way I was hoping it would, and I even went with a lesser... Oh, well. Currently unknowable, so that probably will act up. Oh, that's fair. I hadn't considered that. Okay, if I did exactly 1 hit...
And be patient.
Hey, Bubba!
Hi, Bubba!
So, you are mod, and I just realized I did not give you the rundown. I have made some new commands, but the one most relevant for tonight is...
Don't say it!
I won't say it. I will just show. Is this one.
Oh my god!
I'm having a great time.
Bubba's also dying from this.
It's a really good command, I feel. Okay, now I have the map of this place. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Distilling map of divine beasts. If I remember correctly...
You have me so flustered I can't even think of it straight.
That's adorable. I love that.
How do I art again?
How do art?
How does art?
Divine beast controls have been enabled. If I remember correctly, to get my other commands,
Closely at your map of the divine beast.
they are all multi-stream related.
Vah Medoh are marked by those glowing points.
See, Bubba agrees. It is really cute.
You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control.
I'm aware, Falco.
Up to it.
I've done this twice already, my guy. I know how this works. Thank you. Anywho. Okay, what happens if I do this? Okay. Interesting. Yes, eagle noises. Now, okay, so this goes this way and that, okay.
I'm gonna glance at the blue sky logo real quick.
Okay, now I was trying to say something about, what was it? Oh, right, the other stream commands that I came up with are also multi-stream related. I have one for Baldur's Gate now, and I have one for D&D, I think. I do not remember what they are off the top of my head.
You need to give me the list of commands. But you know what, Bubba? Why don't you send it to me, because Draco keeps forgetting.
Yeah, I mean, Bubba does have a list of all of them, because, well, not all of them, but most of them at this point. You know, because it's gonna bug me now that I don't remember my own gosh dang commands. I think I have it open. Where are they? Baldy Stream is the Baldur's Gate one for showing that we have that. I just made them. Where are they? Ah, okay.
It looks like I'm drawing butts.
Did you know
Just blue butts.
Chaos Dragoon says, did you know a slice of pie is $2.50 in Jamaica, $3 in Bahamas? For these are the pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I love you for that.
Okay, so there's this one now, D&D stream, which we use when obviously D&D is happening. Let's see, Baldy's Gate is the one there. Hey, Baldy's Gate is happening. I've got the shipping pole one for Persona 5 Royal. Lurk, Royal, Barovia Session, which is the playlist for the YouTube.
Also, welcome, by the way, everyone.
Yep,
Welcome, Chaos Dragoon. I see you're a fan of a certain VTuber.
Okay. Now, this was the other one that I couldn't remember. Baldy Stream for Baldur's Gate, which is another multi-stream. Okay, I now have sorted those out. I now remember my commands, and I have told my mods the commands live. Well, a couple of my mods. El Robot isn't here, but could be at some point. I just need to remember to give him that information.
I need that list in list form somewhere else so I can easily reference it. So...
Yeah.
Or I could rewatch this VOD. VODs. Plural?
You could. I mean, it should also be in yours, which is the one problem with doing stream commands is you'll have your commands in someone else's chat, but I think it's good for my couple stream command to work in both chats.
Yeah. Oh, you just reminded me of something. I need to check your audio because the last time we did this stream, you were way too quiet. So someone who has the ability to check audio, can they check how loud Draco is on my stream?
On your stream.
Yeah, you were like non-existently quiet, and I listened to it and I'm like, oh my god, this was the stream that I did. No.
Oh no.
And you're like the important voice too.
Aw.
Well, you are. You're the DM.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Just, I don't know why it makes me blush. Oh, okay, so here I am on this side of the bird. And Bubba says, yeah, he could just post all the ones that he's got. Or, like you said, whispering is weird.
Why?
On mobile. Whispering on mobiles. I just realized how they want me to how they actually wanted me to use this stupid thing.
How do they actually want you to use that?
By tilting
stupid thing?
the bird. Because that would make the angle go, and yep, that is exactly how they expected you to use this. Instead, I use stasis to cheat the system. Look at me over here doing, like, what's it called when speedrunners do stuff like that? Something skip. Some kind of skip thing. I don't know. I'm not into the speedrunning community. Sequence breaking. That's what it is. Sequence breaking. Took me a while to think of the word, but I got it. I'm over here sequence breaking ever so slightly. Okay, now, hypothetically speaking, if I go up on top here, and I change the angle to go down, what benefit would that have for me? Would I fall straight off the edge and die?
You really want to test that?
Well, I mean, I'm kind of using the one thing as, like, an anchor point.
Gotta get stasis strats. I'm, like, so invested in your stream, I could keep forgetting to draw. This is great, going great, guys.
Why would I do what I'm about to do? For the content, mostly. Okay, it's not doing what I thought it would. I thought it would launch me off of this bird because I'm flying while this thing is flying. Turns out, no. That's where we started. Oh! Oh, okay, I see why they want me... why this is a thing I can do now.
It requires a number to use the whisper function. Don't have one, so I have no... Interesting, I didn't know that was a thing.
Okay, that launched me off, but I need... Okay, I think I can make it to the beak.
Two options.
I might be able to get down there. Okay. All according to Cake. Giant ancient core. Neat. Wait, have we gotten a giant ancient core before?
Did you say all according to Cake?
I did, yes. I've gotten those before. It is a Dragon Ball Z abridged reference.
You mean Keikaku?
So that's the joke. The joke in the original script was Goku says all according to Cake, and then the subtitles say Cake means Keikaku, Keikaku means plan. It's a reference to fan subtitles done back in the day. Is the original joke, if I remember correctly.
Ah.
So I will occasionally intersperse that in, all according to Cake. Can I? There's no way I can make that shot from here, right? Oh my god, I made that shot from here. I didn't think that was feasible. I sure showed me. This is fun. I like this.
That is a whole set of...
Oh. So, I see. Bubba has posted all of the commands that I have for my chat. So you can just copy that list that he posted.
Okay. I'll copy it and then I'll...
So I'm over on this end. Yes. Okay.
I'll find our Discord. I'll paste it all. And then I'll pin it.
Sounds like a plan to me.
This feels like 5 steps too many, but I'll let it happen.
Listen, it works. Can we really?
Stuff, but it works.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's not the direction I wanted, clearly. I see that now, as I saw the wing leading in the opposite direction, which would throw me immediately off. Okay, so there is nothing on this that could be used to transport over.
That is very fair, Bubba. I appreciate that. How do I draw a sunset? I need a reference for sunset now. Sunset. Or maybe sunrise? No, sunset looks pretty. Insert as reference. Use local file.
I appreciate the guardrails over here, but what is this for exactly? Wait. No, a little higher. No, that's not a switch that I can hit. Because I hit that dead on. If that was a switch, it would have activated from that. Right? Or did I just hit just above it? Okay, at this point I'm wasting arrows. I think that's just a light fixture.
Actually, okay. I'll do it differently.
And now we're over here. Okay, so...
Now I'm just imagining Arcane Dragonbot having a what?
Hmm? Having a
conniption. That
Freaking
took way
the-
too long for me to...
It's okay. Just sort of freaking the fuck out. Why are you doing this all at once? I'm but one bot! Okay. So this is leaning downwards. What does that benefit me? Does that benefit me? I'm gonna do something stupid. Well, I've confirmed that what I have done is stupid. Guess I'll die.
That's at least something?
See, I thought maybe if I had gone under there, there'd be like maybe a platform I could go to. Turns out, no. No, there was not. And I have confirmed my original hypothesis, which is that is a dumb plan. There is no way I could possibly get up from that position. So you know what? I have done what all scientists must do in science, and that is prove themselves correct or incorrect, regardless of the consequences.
And Dang.
I sure did a science. Yeah, not quite sure. There's a lot of 3D moving in this temple, and I do appreciate that, because that is fun. But I feel like I'm not making actual progress here. I'm just dicking around on the outside of the bird. Okay, if I were one of these little thingamajiggies that I had to hit, where would I be? Well, the minimap shows me exactly where they would be, but how do I get to those locations? That is the real question. I wonder. Well, that certainly didn't work the way I was hoping. I got over there before that way, and I assumed I could probably do it again. Going up. If I lean this over a little bit, I could make like an actual bridge. I see you there. Can I shoot that from here? Yes. The answer is usually yes. Got him.
I know I like, what's the word?
No. It
I
did.
drank a lot of water beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you keep falling.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Like, before I managed to make this jump easy, but now I can. So I'm gonna cheat. There we go. I mean, is it really cheating now that I think about it? Probably not. Wait a
You're
goddamn...
doing what they ask you to do?
Yeah. Hold on, I think I see the solution to this puzzle. It was actually a lot easier than I thought it was. Never mind, I stand corrected. Although... I stand corrected about being corrected.
Oh, the gates. They're blocking you, right?
Yeah. I thought that by doing that I would get rid of the gates, though. Hold on, let's see.
Maybe you're not turning something, though?
Yeah, maybe there's a piece to this puzzle that I'm not considering. I think this only made... thought this only made the wind tunnel. And I'd be correct, that's only making wind. Okay.
There must be a purpose for the wind tunnel.
I think... Wait a minute.
Oh, there's a second one.
Okay, so now that I'm doing this, we do this again. When this was leaning, this got knocked out of the way, but now that I'm using magnet...
Now it should be fine. Yay! I need a rig clapping. Right now, I have to have, like, both hands up and just do, like, pseudo claps.
Yeah. Okay.
Pseudo claps.
So now that we know exactly what we need to do, I need to lean the bird back all the way so that the hammer goes to the far end. So that way when I lean it forward, the momentum will actually make it hit the button. Because that's what wasn't going on, because we got it to the end, but it didn't hit hard enough.
Which of these beautiful brushes do I use?
Use that one.
Got it.
You know the one.
Yes, that one.
Mm-hmm.
try this. Ooh. Hold up, that's pretty.
Got it.
You
Science.
did the thing!
Cheating more of a workaround. You folks are up on the commands and such because earlier I was modding for a streamer doing charity thing and we both totally forgot the command for charities. Oh no, that's awful. Did you at least figure out eventually what the command was?
There are 3 terminals remaining.
Thanks, Falco. I don't know if everyone was here for that bit, but when we originally saw him, he was kind of a douche in the memory, so he is a bird that is a douche. I just automatically call him Falco because it's accurate. Is there a platform that goes through there, maybe? Well, let's readjust our bird. Not until the end of stream. Oh, no. I'm so sorry that happened. You're still going?
I mean, it happens.
Yeah, that's true.
You hope for it to be rare.
Alright, so somehow... Hold on, let's look at the bird again. So the rest of them are on the opposite side.
Even though I drank a lot of water, I feel like my nose is starting to bleed.
Oh no.
Draco is very close to 69 followers, by the way, on Blue Sky.
That is true. I am at 67. I would need 2 more followers on Blue Sky, and we're at 69. Which, honestly, if I don't get any more followers after 69, I'd be a bit bummed. But I wouldn't be super disappointed, because I have the important number. If we get over 69 followers, then we just have to keep going until we hit 420, and then keep going from there.
We doing a stream. I doing art. I can type. Draco doing.
Let's see if I can manage this. Yes! Once again, all according to Cake.
It's still so funny. I don't know, am I short enough? By the way?
Short enough?
Do I look the correct size on my stream, by the way?
Okay, hang on, let me switch the multi-stream tab. Apparently I need to refresh because it wasn't showing you were live yet.
Oh.
Now it's showing
Wow.
correctly. Maybe a little shorter. Not too much more, but a little shorter.
Okay. Where the heck is... Okay. Make it chill.
Oh, you're still alive. There we go. I
What
think...
do you mean I'm still alive?
No, I was referring to the skeletal thingy that was just sort of around. Not you, obviously.
I had to double check that for a moment.
Why did I say that to you? Of course you're still alive.
That would be great to clip.
That would be a pretty good clip. Oh no! Oh, I didn't notice this switch down here. Okay, so that makes a wind tunnel over there. And over here. I see. I see. So if I do this... Got it. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
Why do you sound so condescending when you say that?
I forget if there's a hashtag for creator clubs.
It's like he's surprised that I managed to accomplish this much. Oh wow, you're 2 away. Look at you go.
Oh. Hydrate. Okay, I should. Oh, so that's what the sound alert was from the other time. I heard the sound alert and I got so confused as to what that sound was because I just started streaming. I'm like, huh? And then I didn't realize that there was a routine. Why am I like this?
It's okay. Okay, so how do I open that door? Okay. Let's go back to normal. And more importantly, how do I get to that chest up there?
I have a water bottle right next to me, but I don't know if it tastes like plastic because it's been here for
Where was I at? Did I
a
have
very
it?
long time. It's unopened though, but it's been here for a very. Whoa!
Oh, hey!
I am so not used to alert sounds.
Lock it could too. Thank you for the 500 bits. Oh wait, that was at yelling.
Yeah.
Well, still thank you for the 500 bits. I now notice that it says cheered in yelling.
Hi.
Hey, that's good. Give yelling all of the bits.
It feels a little funny because was it literally today I was talking? No, it was last night.
Mm.
I think I was talking about the discrepancy with how much we were earning. Is discrepancy the right word?
I think... I mean, look at it this way. I don't really get bits all that often on my end of things, so... Yeah.
Bubba, I love you.
You still love me. Thank you, Bubba. Okay, so... what? Feel like I'm missing something here. Part of the puzzle that I'm just not quite getting.
I'm so distracted. I can't do that.
That reminds me, I need to post a whole mess of clips to YouTube. It has been a bit, to put it mildly.
Same. Then again, I need to make clips because it's been a bit since I've made a clip. And I also need to add featured clips because that's a thing.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I have some featured clips. Okay, I think I see the solution to my treasure chest dilemma. But I don't see how I open that door over there.
I put some post on Blue Sky. I don't know if that's accurate or not in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, hey!
Oh my gosh. You got bits now!
Hey! Thank you, Locke. Appreciate it.
I need to change that bit sound alert on my end so it's not like screaming in my ears and I'm like, ooh!
Yeah, maybe lower the volume. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how I open this door. If anyone knows, feel free to let me know.
I still
This
can't
time.
believe this is the alert.
Wait, I think I just
The
figured it out.
command.
There's a slot for bombs. Okay, and now If the bird leans this away, that will launch that hammer thing, I think.
Mayhaps.
And whatever that does will maybe open the door. Maybe.
Elbow rat with the pun.
See, it's a bit loud. Yes.
Yeah, you're accurate. It's a bit loud.
Okay. No, I see the plan. I can see the lines lining up perfectly. So, drop. I drop bomb ball into hole.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb rolls down. I should probably lead this in the correct direction for that to happen. Bomb gets blown by the wind tunnel over to the left, where there is a wall. Explode wall. Next order of operations. Get metal ball that just appeared out of its current pocket over there. Grab magnet. No. Magnet. Move ball into position over here. Into the track. And now, for the Troment of Muth.
The what?
Okay, that is a reference to a game I am certain you have not played, Dragon Quest VIII. There's one of the first bosses in the game. Oh, I just realized the problem. Fix the problem. But in Dragon Quest VIII, one of the first bosses got nailed by a crystal ball before the game happens. And so he mixes up words, letters in words. So he's trying to say the moment of truth, but because of his head injury, it comes out the Troment of Muth, and I just love saying it.
That's fair.
Sheikah Slate authenticated.
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
Getting really sick of your sass, Falco. Okay. I get this is probably just like, gentle ribbing or whatever, but really getting sick of your shit, Falco. It was cute maybe the first time. It wasn't, but maybe. Alright, so now we just have to figure out how we get to that last one, and then we can fight the boss, Blight.
That's your first introduction to the game?
To Dragon Quest? Yeah, it was mine too, because Dragon Quest VIII, I think, was the first one properly released in the US. On the PS2. I think we might have gotten Dragon Quest 1. The sad thing about Dragon Quest, it's a wonderful RPG series, but the releases in the US are weird as shit. There was a Dragon Quest X that we never got, but we did get 11.
Huh?
We also got 9, but for some reason 10 just never came to us.
That is weird.
Another thing that didn't happen until the remakes on the 3DS, I don't think 7, 5, and 6 were properly released in the US. I have no idea why this is. There's probably a reason. I think Dragon Quest isn't super popular in the West or something like that, and that's why the awkward release schedules. But it is a great RPG series. Definitely one of my favorites. Would recommend.
Noted.
I have not played through all of them, but I have played through 8, 9, and 11. 9 I wouldn't necessarily recommend. But the reason I don't recommend 9 is because it was designed specifically for being played as a multiplayer game on the DS, which no longer has a Wi-Fi to do that. So you can't properly play it the way it was intended. You can still play the single player, but because of the fact that it was skewed to be multiplayer, none of the NPCs have any personality. So what's the point?
Oh, I think you mentioned this in a previous stream.
Yeah, about how all of the NPCs in 9 are rocks, basically. Rocks with skills. Okay, well, I have determined that you cannot get to the thing from the outside. At least that's what it's looking like. Unless tilting the bird might do it somehow? I doubt it. I had a demo disc of 8 and have enjoyed every moment of it. I've also played the remaster of 8 on the 3DS, which is also really good. Like, the remaster does a whole bunch of different things. Like, it gives you 2 new characters that weren't originally playable in the original game. And also it gives you a second romanceable character. Like, in the plot originally, you marry Princess Medea at the end. I'm not going to spoil much more than that. But because another character in your party is also a royal, in the remaster they give you the option to marry her instead.
Interesting.
So it's like it's your choice. Do you want to have the marriage be to the girl that your character in-game has known all of their life, basically, or the more recent friend who's been fighting alongside you all this time as a sorcerer and is also very well endowed? You know, those are your options. She's a great fiery redheaded personality, and a great character besides, but also, I understand how people think. Some of them might just choose for that reason. Also, very powerful sorceress. And she uses whips. Do with that information what you will.
Oh.
Like, her weapons that she can use, if I'm remembering correctly, are staves, knives, and whips. Medea does not fight. But she is adorable.
I have a feeling I know which way the fandom leaned.
You're probably correct. Me personally, I like the plot. On the other hand, though, Jessica do be fine and a great personality.
Personality?
Yes, she has a great personality and also is very sexy. Look, I know what I'm about and what I like.
You just needed to double check what we meant by personality for a moment.
No,
just for the sake of it.
I mean personality, but also she's sexy. Like I said, Medea's cute, and there's a very clear plot reason there why they would be a couple. Your main protagonist and her. But also, Jessica's been fighting with you all this time, and to pretend there's not a bond formed from that is stupid.
Also fair.
Brave words said on a couple stream. Very true. Listen, I think it is.
I think we're secure
Yeah.
enough.
I don't think Yelling has to be afraid that Jessica is going to steal me away, considering multiple things, primary amongst them being the different realities thing.
And I know I joke about the other one, like Hifumi, constantly. I'm not actually a jealous person. Like, oh my gosh, streamer jealous over a video game. I'm not actually. It's just fun to say for the bit. And I could say it on a not stream for that because I think that'll be better saying it on a stream not related directly to Persona 5.
Yeah. Nah, that's fair. Here you could say it's a bit. I mean, I'm pretty sure a decent chunk of people here watch both streams, but, I mean, we're not playing that game right now.
And I want to make sure it's crystal clear that it is definitely a bit and not being like intentionally jealous.
That being said, the no romance option is winning the poll right now, but we have a
Really?
we have a two-way tie for second place, one vote behind for both On and Hifumi. Last I checked, unless more people have voted, which, by the by, I don't know if you can look at the shipping poll on mobile, but shipping poll. Boop.
You can look at the poll on mobile. I've looked at it on mobile.
Mhm.
It's very much doable to look on mobile.
Yep, the poll hasn't changed as of this moment, but as I said, no romance is winning. On and Hifumi are tied for second. Kasumi and Haru are both tied for third. And Makoto, Tace, Kawakami, Jahaya, Ohya, and Futaba are all in last, with 0 votes. But how the flying frag do I get out to the other one? I have a stupid idea that
What is your
might
stupid
work.
idea?
I'm gonna jump out this wind tunnel hole and see if I can get to where I need to from here. Okay. I'm just outside, but it looks like it's down. So it's probably like in there, but I'm not seeing like a opening anywhere, so there's gotta be a way to get there. But how? Why not all of them as an option? Because I don't play that way.
And how would you play that?
I mean, you could theoretically get every character to 10, all the lady characters, and then say yes to their advances. And if you do that, they all come to you on Valentine's Day, very annoyed at you. And, like,
Oh.
above game, I would not do that for multiple reasons. One, I'm not an asshole. Two, because all of those ladies, they all can do horrible things to you if they're mad at you. Futaba's a hacker. She could ruin your life. Makoto knows a prosecutor who I don't think her sister would plant false evidence on you for hurting her sister, but that isn't a guarantee. One of them is a doctor that you get medicine from, who could do horrible things to you if she was feeling vindictive enough. One of them is your homeroom teacher, who could also make your life in school a living hell. Haru owns $1 billion company. She could do whatever the fuck she wanted to, honestly. Like, her father is the head of Okumura Foods. If you piss her off, she could theoretically get her father to do something to you. Or just do it herself. She has money. Again, I don't think she's like that, but the possibility is there. It is stupid to piss off the love interests. The only ones who, like, realistically, you could maybe not get totally screwed over are the fortune teller and, Kasumi, because she's a first year, her family isn't affluent, she's a gymnast. She'll be upset and you'll feel like a piece of shit, but she can't ruin your life like the others can.
I'd feel bad though.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, all of this underscored by the fact that I would feel bad about upsetting any of them by having me date all of them. Oh yeah, also, journalist, could probably fake a story. It might hurt her reputation, but it might hurt you worse. 'Cause this is Japan. Also, she is well aware you're one of the Phantom Thieves at a certain point in her confidant, which I guess is a slight spoiler, but she's a journalist.
I think...
She already has her suspicions, and that's been revealed in the story.
Yeah, I think we're already at that point.
It can't be this easy.
I hate the sunset that I drew.
Aww. Oh.
Let me hide the...
I think it's pretty.
This is for blue sky. This is a little mini logo I'm making for myself for Blue Sky.
I like it.
So in the about section, I'll actually have a Blue Sky link, theoretically.
Cool.
And my old one, for that other site that I don't use anymore. Wait, is chat working?
There is no reason for me to do this, but I'm doing it because it's funny. Well, goodbye, Metal Ball. Hopefully this wasn't over any person important. So I just dropped a metal ball several stories onto the ground. Oh, and here's another one.
Draco.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have chat show up on your stream?
I do have it where chat will, like, pop up a little bit on the stream, yeah.
Test
I don't have a chat window. There it is.
Okay, yours is working. Why is mine not?
I don't know. I seriously have no idea how I'm supposed to get over there.
Draco.
Is it from, like, the top, maybe? Like, you go from the top down?
It works on Draco's, but I don't see it on mine. What the heck did I add? Oh no.
I'm gonna feel really, really stupid when I figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to be getting to this one, aren't I? Okay, so I'm over here now.
Stop moving the wrong one!
Oops.
Oh my gosh.
I think I want this. Yes. Because I think I'm gonna have to glide into there. And you know what? I'm right. I am feeling really stupid.
I need to fix this properly. So that means I need to go into studio mode and figure out where the frick chat went.
Oh, you know.
Is it all the way?
It's around.
Up? It went up into the... It went up into the ceiling.
Ah, that would do it. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
That was the last terminal. Now you just need
And
to
on
start
this
the main
one too.
control
Oh
unit.
my gosh, it's...
I want you to take a good look at your
How?
There should be a new glowing point on there. Well?
Falco, I found it at the very beginning of the fucking dungeon. You don't have to patronize me. I cannot wait for this fucking dungeon to be over so this condescending Birdman just shuts up.
Oh, this is gonna be tiny font.
Oh, I may have made a whoopsie. I may have whoopsied.
I need to fix it on not this stream. Oh well. What is it, Smokey? I don't know if y'all can hear Smokey.
I couldn't. Let's see. Well, I mean, they've been giving me bomb arrows, so I get the feeling I should use bomb arrows. That's not great. The bird is not a threat. It's just flying around minding its business. An hour later, the hero's dropping giant cannonballs on the unsuspecting populace. Listen, I needed to make sure they realized that this thing was actually a threat. It wasn't before. I am making it a threat. So there's a reason for this.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty.
I'm...
Defeated
okay.
100 years ago, but only because because I was winging it.
Okay, you know what? I appreciate the pun.
Saying this, but you must avenge me, Link.
I don't know if I want to avenge you, but I'm gonna kill this thing anyway.
Dead on. Watch yourself.
For what's his fucking name? Falco! Ah!
Everything be scuffed. This is fine.
I believe his name is actually Rivali, if I'm remembering correctly.
sorry. I'm sorry. I should be naming it correctly.
No,
It's Rivali, not Scuff.
Ah, correct. There we go. Where...
Am I the correct size again? Am I
Get
sure?
down here. Yes.
Oh, that is huge. That is a huge Ganon.
Yep. Ah! Tornado! I'll wait. What if... Is this why these are here?
The blocks?
The wind. And yes,
Oh.
it's here for witch time, basically. Well, I killed him, he fell. GG. I did it. Go me. Oh, wait, is he coming back? He's coming back.
He fell. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, hey, he's back. Look at him go.
That's great.
Ah, he's too high up for this to work. Okay, let's find a different one.
I did not double click. Why are you over there now?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll stick with the bomb arrows. I think they're the best op- Oh, hi. You're, like, right on top of me.
Should I add? Ooh.
Oh, look, there's phase 2. Ravioli! You know what? I think I can do that. For ravioli.
Watch your blind spot.
Which one? I have blind spots? Sorry, you were saying?
Should I add clouds? Do you think that'll fix it?
Give me just a second to look at it again. I'm just gonna... Oh. Okay. I might. Just a little bit of cloud cover. Okay, so the explosives did not do what I thought they were gonna do to him. Whoop. Oh, I see. Fun. Okay, come on down. That's it, Wind Blight. Come on. How many more? I only have 4 more shots with the bombs. Let's go to my basic arrows for a little bit. Oh, okay, he went back to his bullshit. Gonna move. Ah! I just noticed how bad my health was.
Don't you hate it when you notice it way too late?
Yeah. Thankfully, I managed to just barely get ahead. I'm not even using any of my strong ones. I'm going for the Guardian Spear I got here. Hello. Oh, fresh out of spear. Hang on, let's switch to something a bit more meatier. Let's go with the Royal Broadsword. Oh, or you could just vanish. That's cool.
Don't you hate it when they just vanish like that?
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Like, that's so rude.
Got him. Exactly 1 hit away from death.
Plot twist, you died, like, just now.
That would suck. Well, Windblight, you were the easiest one for me to beat so far. And I mean that. I'm pretty sure I died at least twice to the Water Temple one, and I think once to the Fire Temple. I just sort of one-shot you. Get good, Windblight.
I'm not sure how much I'm loving this. Then again, I feel like in general I'm hypercritical.
Let me tell you, I think it looks pretty. Admittedly, I may be a little biased. Because I love you and I love your art. Heart container! Alright, if I don't have enough to pick up the Master Sword now, I'm gonna be angry. Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast. Do you still wish to activate it? I looted this place. There's nothing left to take, yes. Alright, Ravioli, let's get you back here. Oh, sorry, I mean Falco.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh?
But you were plucked. That's why you're like this, right?
Who would have thought?
Okay, you gave him the wrong name. Come on.
Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner.
Mm-hmm.
Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior.
Yeah.
A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Revali's Gale.
Okay, Drama Queen. I will take your power, please and thank you. I can now jump
It's
even
now time
better.
to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's
Wow.
But only if you think you'll still need my
Impressive.
help.
Right?
You get just
Feel free to
more
thank me
jump.
now.
I mean, to be fair, I'm now playing it a little bit. It, like, creates a gale underneath you, so you launch yourself up in the air. But still,
Your job is far from finished, you know.
Revali's powers just jump good. But hey, jump good is pretty good.
The princess has been waiting an awful long time.
I'm sorry, I'm stepping all over this dramatic scene by giving you the shit, Revali. Thank you. And yeah, I'll get right on to saving Zelda. I've got one more Divine Beast, but I also have some memories I need to recollect, and there's a lot of people around Hyrule that need help, and I'll get around to her, don't worry. She's on the
Zelda's
list.
just over there, just like waiting.
Zelda's holding back Calamity Ganon from spreading through all of Hyrule. Meanwhile, Link is over here fishing or something.
Wasn't there like a mashed or what like video on that?
I think so. Link! I can only hold Ganon back for so long! How are you doing? Have you activated all the Divine Beasts?
Meanwhile.
Yes. All but one, but... Listen, I'm doing something critical and important for the fight against Ganon. I'm making sure I'm as strong as I can possibly be. You're fishing. Look, I don't expect you to understand, Zelda, but this is crucially important to the fight against Ganon. Trust me.
Meadow's sights are now set.
Oh, would this be under the
You'll have a
co-working stream?
precise speed on Ganon
Now
for
that I
this
think
vantage
about
point.
it.
Co-working?
And when the time is right,
That's a new category
give
that
him
they added.
everything you've got.
I don't know then. What is co-working
Now
for?
we'll wait for that perfect moment. Medoh, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments.
You know what? Yeah, I agree with that, Alpharet. Isabelle B is really
For
useful.
all these years, I simply must admit the truth.
I'm just giving him the shit.
Even without the
Let
power
me
of
actually
Blight,
double check what
Link made his way
co-working
to
is
this
for.
divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about
Not you,
how
I need to
lucky
hide
you'll
you.
be. I hope that luck holds out, Link. For
You
everyone's
know what?
sake.
Respect, Falco. Respect. At least you can admit, you know what? I was wrong. He did a lot of good work. He got up here. He beat the thing that killed me 100 years ago. He's really lucky. Rivali's Gate. A blusterous power born from the spirit of the champion Rivali. Creates an upward draft that carries you into the sky. Activate by charging jump with X. I'll take that dragonfly that just happened to fly directly in front of my face.
Co-working and coding is one thing, I think.
Almost went right past the guy I was supposed to be talking to.
You have done it! And you have survived at that! You conquered Divine Beast Vah Medoh! To think the beast has taken up roost on top of the village. It looks simply divine. And not nearly as threatening now that it's not flying around all over the place. Now it's just standing on top of our village shooting a laser at Hyrule Castle. Totally not menacing. With the...
Menacing? How could you ever consider that menacing?
I don't know. Some people might, but I don't understand how they could. If the legend... Sorry, go ahead.
It's the least menacing thing in the world.
Yeah, it's just a giant bird targeting a laser at a castle far away from here. What could possibly be ominous or threatening of that? I mean, it's just a targeting laser. It's not even firing anything yet. If the legends are true, the light from the Divine Beast will ravage the Calamity. For now, Divine Beast Vah Medoh will become the protector of this village and live on in legend, alongside you. Hoo, 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 hoo. Oh yes, of course, I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. You'll get more use out of it than I. What you did was miraculous, though I expect nothing less from one of the bloodline of a champion. Why, you are almost the equal of the very Hylian champion who fought with Master Rivali 100 years ago. Yeah, funny coincidence that, huh? All you lack is the sword that seals the darkness. They say the Hylian champion wielded a sword that sealed the darkness that now sleeps within the Lost Woods. I found it, but apparently I'm not healthy enough to grab it yet. Until today, maybe?
Mayhaps.
But let's see what this is. I'm gonna guess it's a bow.
Is it in fact a bow?
It is in fact the Great Eagle Bow. A bow without equal wielded by the Rito champion Rivali. It is said Rivali could loose arrows with the speed of a gale, making him supreme in aerial combat. Oh, did it auto-equip the Rivali bow? The Great Eagle bow?
Loose?
It did.
Did you say lose or use?
Loose. You loose an arrow. Pretty cool bow.
Is he that bad that he keeps losing arrows?
That's not what they meant, but that is funny.
I'm confused. What do they mean by
So,
that?
when you loose an arrow, it means to fire the arrow. Loose,
Oh.
not lose. Loose.
Okay.
Have you not heard?
You can tell I rarely go archery.
I mean, I don't...
Archery? Go archery?
I don't... I haven't really done...
Wait, the more I talk.
I haven't really done archery that much either, but I know what loosing an arrow is. Oh no, that's the inn. I want to go... Wait, how much money do I even have? 141? I need more arrows. Here you are. Bundle of bomb arrows is 200.
Oh, I should have done something lore related.
Oh?
It would make no sense though to most people,
Okay.
and I wouldn't be able to have a blue sky with that.
Oh. Wheat.
It wouldn't fit the blue sky aesthetic of blue sky.
What could I sell to get more bomb arrows?
What do you mean you've never been bow and arrow? I have once or twice in my life.
I guess I could sell the Lysalpha horns, maybe?
No, twice? Yeah, twice in my life for bow and arrow.
I'm here to sell.
No, actually 3 times. I've done it 3 times. One was with a LARP arrow. I almost forgot about that. LARP bow and arrows are completely different than regular bow and arrows, and it's because the arrowhead itself has to have like a bulby thing.
Right.
So, because otherwise it'll hurt someone. So, like, let me show you what I mean real quick. Let me pick the dark color that I used. So if a normal arrow, bow and arrow is like...
Nothing?
Let's pretend this is a normal bow and arrow for a sec. So that's the bow.
Okay.
You have an arrowhead. I'm putting this before the bow for the time's sake.
Okay.
And then like the little feathery things. And then you hold the... It would go over here, the head. And then you notch it. And then you pull back the thing. And then you shoot. Something like that.
Right.
But in LARP arrows, this entire thing is like this shape. So it's not aerodynamic at all.
Then how does it fire?
It still fires because there's enough force that it still goes. But LARP arrows look more like this, which is not aerodynamic.
Yeah, not at all.
You literally have a sack on one side.
Okay. We're gonna try this again. And I don't need to do this, but I want to be wearing the knight armor for when I pull out the master sword.
And it feels ironic that the one that has done archery is the one that doesn't know the terminology. While the one who has never been to a single archery range.
I may have been an archer. Wait, hold on. Is it finally? Am I gonna get it? No.
Get it. No?
No. It was almost out. I think I needed more hearts. Alright. I have a plan. But it requires me to go to Hateno village.
Was that the fire one?
No, that was, like, one of the first places we went to.
Ah.
There's Hateno village. I think my house is close-ish to the shrine? Or to the gate? There is a very specific...
Not that one. I think it's the one west of that.
No, I think that one is the right one.
What?
But I'm gonna need money is the only problem. I'm gonna need more money than I have right now to do what I'm thinking of doing. But I really want that fucking Master Sword. It's
Draco,
dumb
do you
that they
have-
made respecking thing that I would need money for.
Yeah.
You're a
Glad you're getting the lizards.
I did notice the lizard that time.
You need to get more flaming ones, though, right?
Yeah, I need the flame-resistant ones. Alright, what could I sell you, Pruce? I don't think I have enough to even sell you, but, I'll sell you some luminous rock. That might sure up my numbers a little bit.
Draco,
Yes.
I has a quest.
I might have an answer.
For... Do you have advice on making the water look more like water? And the sky to look more like sky?
Maybe a bit, ripples or something in the water, perhaps? Okay, I don't think this is even going to be enough money, but we'll see.
So it's not looking like ripples, is what you're telling me.
Well, hold on, let me get a little... Okay, I do see the yells in there. And I do definitely see the currents. Is it supposed to be like an ocean, or...
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going for more of an ocean aesthetic, then ripples wouldn't really make sense. I think it's good as is, but... No, I will hold back. I need to respec, and I need money for that.
Why was that? Oh, the cat's knocked the door wide open, that's why it's loud.
Where's the kid that I need to talk to? Is it this kid over here? There!
Hello.
Hey, mister! What is it, buddy? You'll never guess what I found. Want to see? Sure do. Okay, follow me. Not sure if this is a boy or a girl.
Well, we'll find out eventually.
Their name is Tebow. Still unsure.
Sounds masculine. I'll go with masculine. You know what? I feel like I'm staring at this more and more. I need to just accept it as is.
Here you are.
Don't like this Brady.
I'm gonna put a stamp on here so I remember what this is. Here it is! Neat, huh? Looks kind of like the statue at the chief's house. What do you think it is? I don't know, I'll ask it.
You'll ask it?
Yeah. Hey, statue, what's your deal? Ah, so there are some who still pay me homage. You can talk? You don't say. You can hear my voice? Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, I can. Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth? Like so many of your kind? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. I'm a dealer in life and power. That was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She trapped me in this stone statue long, long ago. The villagers here called me the horned statue, and don't even bother to wipe away the bird droppings. One would think years upon years of such treatment would have made me mend my ways. One would think wrongly.
I've only been biding my time for the moment. Someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. But I've said enough. Now then, shall we strike a bargain?
Is it wise to be like, yeah, so I've been biding my time, and I know that this goddess was mean to me because I was being not great.
I was
or
selling
anything?
people life for money and profit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Like, you're not that person.
I mean,
You'd probably be understanding, right?
I mean, he's honest. You gotta give that to him. He hasn't been upfront this whole time. Hey, I sell life force for profit. And the goddess punished me for that. But I'm still doing it. Would you like some life? I respect that. Very similar to how I respect Yoko Taro, the game developer, who when asked why he designed 2B, a female android character, looked the way she does, he said, and I quote, "I like women."
And I think this reason why she has so many collabs is I like money or something.
Yes. Exactly that, in fact. The other very true statement from Yoko Taro. So, why are you putting 2B in so many
2B
things?
and everything.
I like money. And I will do anything if you pay me the right amount of money. Yoko Taro quote. Ha 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 ha. My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. Bitch, I want my life force back.
Wait, it stole your life force?
I think then. What's wrong then? Have your prayers gone unanswered? Give it back. Ha ha ha, did you think I'd deceive you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So, which will it be? As I may have mentioned once or twice, I'm a dealer in life and power. I can provide a valuable service to you. I take heart containers or stamina vessels from you. Then, for a price, I return whichever of the two you like. Give me a heart. Wise choice. Now remain still. Excellent. You look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. You want to buy an essence back? The price rises to 120 rupees. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper your essence any time you want. To return and pray here. So, my plan here is to expunge almost all of my stamina for heart containers so I can pick up the goddamn the goddamn Master Sword. And then come back here and respec. You. Come to tamper with your essence, yes? Yes, please. I'm currently without any of your essences. Are you in the mood to sell? Yes. Which type of essence will you surrender? Stamina? I will gladly pay you 100 rupees for one of your stamina vessels. Is that what you want? Yes. And the bargain is struck. I wouldn't object if you wanted to give me more stamina vessels. Yes, please. Then the bargain is struck.
Casually sells your soul for money. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, just a little, not my whole soul, just a little bit of my soul. I'm still in shares of my soul right now.
Oh, that's what you're calling. It's fine, it's just a share.
Yeah, it's just a small share of my soul. He's an investor in my soul right now. I mean, admittedly, I have the controlling shares of my soul, but, you know, he has some. And, you know, it'll go up in value, surely. I've had enough. Then what are you still doing here? Yes, please. I want one back. A heart container. So he's got 4. I'm going to get 4 heart containers from this. And then we're going to come back and make it 4 stamina. I should have enough money to futz around with this. In theory. And if I have that many heart containers, I should be able to pull the Master Sword. Again, in theory. And if that's not enough, then what are you still doing here? Don't worry, I'll be back, Horn Statue. I'm gonna go pull the Master Sword now, and then I'll be back to do some reorienting. Have a good night, Alpharat.
Good night.
I think you need like 13 hearts or so for the Master Sword. I have... How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Well, now I can't tell because it just loaded. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Now again. If this isn't enough, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this tree branch I accidentally picked up. Yeet. Alright.
Does this look more like a sunset?
Huh?
Or are you in the middle of pulling it? You're in the middle of pulling it. I'll let
Alright.
you pull.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Almost. Have it. Out! Yes! I'm gonna cheat the goddesses. Oh, I can't give it to you unless you have enough health. Okay, I have enough health. Excellent, you're ready to will it. I'm gonna change this health for stamina. What?
They'll never see it coming.
Get fucked, goddesses. I don't know.
Master will come for you.
Memory.
Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is
Do
it
I
that
wanna
you are
be
planning to
real
do
quick?
next, Princess?
And grab some more Wawa.
Good.
The Master Sword.
I'm
I
a
heard
very,
it speak to
very
me.
dehydrated.
It seems
I'm
that my
normally a
role is
cactus,
unfinished.
and my
There is
lack
still
of
something I
drinking
must do.
water
I
properly.
sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Deku Tree, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him
Really
sound
fucking
much
rude.
better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
yes.
Aww.
Aw.
Aww.
Feels good to have her back.
Braden asked if you've gotten all the memories yet.
I have not.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years
Deku Tree, you saw my vision too? I thought that was just me.
was separated
That's a little invasive, not gonna lie.
to bring it here.
You know that message was clearly for one person in particular.
Mm.
She continues to fight.
What if it was something raunchy?
Deep
Yeah.
Mm. Her heart cascades with faith.
It just so happened to be wholesome. What if it wasn't?
What if we got into stuff?
Smile like the sun.
Deku Tree, are you a pervert?
I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
The tree is now perverted.
Fucking perverted ass Deku Tree, what the fuck? The Master Sword. The legendary sword that seals darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Calamity. Only a chosen hero, chosen by the sword itself, may wield it. Does less damage than some of the weapons I'm currently holding.
Wow.
That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon, or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest. But be warned, do not rely on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It would be rash to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the divine beasts before facing him. This is the worst Master Sword in any Zelda game ever. It's time release, and it's not nearly as strong as anything else you can wield. Thanks. I almost died for this sword just now, and it's just adequate. It is my weakest weapon, I think, at this time. No, that's not true. The double axe is my weakest weapon. Generally, the torch and the spring-loaded hammer are, but this is a gimmick weapon, and that's for lighting the way. So that's more of a tool than a weapon. The Master Sword. Legendary Sword. The Bane of Evil. 30 damage. Thanks. Listen, I'm not disrespecting Vi. I appreciate, respect her. I dislike what's become of her. It's only been, what, 20,000 years, give or take? Because this is like 10,000 years after Ocarina of Time, I think? Actually, I think it is like 100,000 years from that game, but still, that's beside the point. Is there a way to make the sword better? Because I feel like someone's mentioned that. And I am okay with people spoiling that for me if there's a way to make the Master Sword, you know, usable. DLC. Of course it's DLC. Thanks, Nintendo. Maybe I'll get that DLC then. That was very cool and cinematic and breathtaking or whatever, but really, game. Alright, how many memories do I have left? I have 8 remaining memories. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, that means I found 4 of them. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I found this one? I don't remember finding this one.
Which one?
Oh, no, wait. I haven't found that one, the one with the horse. It's the ones with the film thing next to it that I have found. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's going to be in the desert. No idea where this is. No idea where that is. That's closer to Hyrule Castle. think that's near the Dueling Peaks. I think. I might be able to actually locate that. Because here's the Dueling Peaks, and it's near a body of water. Maybe that's a river? Well, I came here to the ice-cold area for a reason. Probably gonna do that first before I go looking into whatever that was. Could it be the woods over here, maybe? I would have to be able to see the Dueling Peaks from far away, so it's probably more accurately like in this zone somewhere. And I think my next order of operations after I go up here and maybe explore a little bit of the snowy area over here is I'm going to go down to this chunk of map here. See what's in there. Our next Divine Beast is down here. But I might go into... Do I want to go into the center just so I can maybe find some memories? And I'm probably going to avoid Hyrule Castle like the plague because I don't want to deal with Calamity Ganon yet. But I might go in there just to complete the map section and then go make my way down to here.
Making my way down.
Yes. Yes, that exactly. Making my way down map, walking fast. Oh, wait. I forgot to respec. I should respec. If you find the artist guy near some stables, he will give you a hint. I think that's how we found all of them so far.
Yeah.
Except for one that I stumbled upon on my own. Which was at, like, the Shrine of Power or whatever. Oh yeah, and I saw that dragon a while back. I don't remember where I found the dragon, but I did see the dragon once.
The wagon?
Yep, there was a red dragon that I think you were away at the time. And I was in the mountain range, and then just suddenly a dragon burst from the ground and started flying away.
Of course it was a wagon.
Yep. It was a noodle dragon. You know, the more Japanese-oriented dragons.
Not super surprising. Based on the fact that this is a game from Japan.
Yeah. They traditionally use those kinds in the Legend of Zelda series. I just realized I've made a huge mistake.
You've made a grave error.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of stamina, and I went the wrong way. Okay.
Without stamina.
Alright, where are you? Where's the horned guy? Horned statue. I know you're around here. I have my marker here. There you are. Hello. One. Two. Three.
Oh, that's a pretty effect.
Four. Excellent. I want them back. Stamina. Can't believe the goddesses made me almost die for the lesser version of the Master Sword. And that I have to pay money to make it usable. Although, I guess in fairness, the Master Sword doesn't break. It just becomes weaker. And then you have to wait for it to become, you know, good. Now I just need to remember what it was that I used last when I have enough of the... I'm drawing a blank here. When I have enough spirit thingies to give myself another either stamina vessel or heart container. I think last time it was a heart container I got, so it's stamina vessel time now? I don't remember for sure. No, come back. Fine. Fly away, you cowardly firefly. Alright, well, now that that's done, and I have my stamina back, now we're gonna go back over here so I can go to the maze that's clearly over there. Let's see. I remember where some art helped pinpoint some memories. I would appreciate that. I'm trying to remember which ones from the painter guy that we've gotten. We got the one that's in Goron City. We got the one that was the first one in Kakariko. Trying to remember where else we got one from, because it's like we found 4. I found one by accident. So there's one I'm forgetting.
I don't know.
I also don't know. Where did I leave Dracotomy the Second?
I still can't believe you lost Dracot. Like, I feel like I mentioned about Dracotomy, being like, saying like, oh my gosh, I'm so grateful that Dracotomy is there, because it's like, as long as our ship is gonna last in real life. And then, I think it's the same day, you...
To be fair, the game glitched it out of existence. Because, like, I remembered where I left her, and then she just wasn't there anymore for some reason. In my defense. Puppy! Oh, he's chasing his tail. I think he actually caught it.
Yeah.
I'd like...
That's cute. It makes it do the little chase the tail around thing, but then you catch it.
Oh. Oh.
I know how this works, thank you. There's our girl. Ooh, good jump.
Like,
Moose! Because it'll be funny. I just bombed that moose. I see gourmet meat. Oh, right, because I just sort of left it in the cold. Okay, hold on. Let's melt it. It's not gonna let me make this... Oh, never mind. So, I thought that it would let me de-ice it if I used the torch on it. Instead, what happened was I caused it to evaporate.
unfortunate.
Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Here I am minding my own goddamn business and you hit my horse? Well, I see one of the dragons up in the sky. That's it, Master Sword's coming out.
You're not gonna lose Dichotomy the second now, are you? I feel like every time I bring up, hey, this is gonna be how long our relationship's gonna last. This shouldn't happen.
See, she's fine.
For now.
Well, I mean, not with that attitude, jeez.
I'd rather have a pessimistic attitude at this point with the rate how things have been going.
Look, she got hit once by an enemy. It's not enough to take her down. She's a big, strong girl. I don't need the bomb arrow. Shit.
Did you need the bow and arrow?
Okay, good, I got it. Because we were roaming away from it, I was worried it was gonna ice pop again. And I didn't want more icy meat.
Ah. I know for sure that the desert one is the Oasis Bazaar.
Yeah, that one I think was the easy one to... Oh! A shrine that I never got. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't roaming around in this area because it fucking sucks here.
The residents being like, what did we do?
Oh! It sucked! Well...
I looked away. Is what I think happened what happened?
What depends what you think what happened?
Did you lose Dichotomy?
I did not lose Dracotomy. Wow, you really thought you snuck up on me there and then missed. I'm gonna give Dracotomy an apple because while trying to defend myself from enemies, I accidentally hit them with the Master Sword and I want to apologize.
You did what?
Look, like I said, I am apologizing to Dracotomy by giving them a nice tasty... Okay, what the fuck? I'm killing this fucking wolf.
Dichotomy better still live.
Dracotomy is still alive. But a wolf just jumped into her side like an asshole while we're minding our own goddamn business, doing nothing to the wolves. That wolf wanted an apple too. The wolf jumped into Dracotomy. I'm pretty sure the wolf wanted Dracotomy. Oh. Hey, it's these little guys.
Draco, what do you think of my art? I've been procrastinating asking because I know you're in the middle of climbing.
I love it.
Is it better?
Yes.
Do you have tips on improving it or not?
Ow. I genuinely did that on purpose. Because it wouldn't run away from me. Or it was running towards me. Anyway, do I have any way I could think to improve it? No, I think it looks good as is.
Okay. I like how you just bomb them and then it's like, woo!
Yeah. I do love how they get launched into the horizon after you use a bomb on the rock enemies.
Broaden has some choice words.
As someone who plays a wolfman, I'm offended by multiple attacks against wolves. Listen, they attacked me first. This was self-defense.
Well, they've attacked. They possibly attacked.
Oh fuck, it's a Lionel. And I have 3 health.
They allegedly attacked
Mm-hmm.
the horse.
Allegedly
Allegedly.
jumped directly into horse. Allegedly attacked.
Allegedly.
Whose side are you on? They jumped into our horse daughter.
I am not on anyone's side.
Mm-hmm. Feel like there's someone's side you should be on. Considering what they did to poor Draconomy. What an apple. Who's on the side of the wolves in this case? So, Bronin, you're the wolf's lawyer, huh? Listen, I have video evidence of what happens. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. I do have fairies, so if I die, it's not the end of the world. I'll come back. Oh, I also have Mipha's Grace now that I think about it. Maybe I should have fought that Lionel.
But I said the other.
Alright, what are we dealing with in here? To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Shagema, in the name of the goddess Hylia, whatever. Shift and lock. Shagema's shrine. Wonder how they come up with the names for these guys. Damn it! I mean, what I have to do is obvious. For that one. But the timing on this sucks. Got it. What'd I win?
What did you win?
A small key. Alright, let's get out of here before I get my face crushed. Phew. I guess it wouldn't be my face, it'd be my head.
I added yet another thing.
Okay.
A small little border on the border. Border for the border.
Border?
A border.
I see.
Are you trying to get that one chest?
Yes. I don't even know which way I was supposed to go. I didn't know if I needed to be that high, but I wanted to go that high. To make sure I got it. Technically, I probably could have done it at a lower point, but it made more sense to me to do that because I didn't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
I also need to create a... well, advanced...
Oh, that's...
wrong place.
Okay, I see what I have to do, and I'm not a fan of it.
I just heard my back crack. That's great.
I crack my back all the time.
I feel old.
No, oh. Oh wait, that's not where I should have done it. Oh, that's unfortunate for me. Got it. Wait, how am I going to get to that? It's too high up still. Okay. Shit. Alright, back from the bottom it is.
Excuse me.
What?
I burped.
Oh, you're excused.
Dogs will eat apples if you drop them, so by that logic, the wolf also wanted to eat that. Did you drop the apple?
Well, I was holding the apple, and Draconomy ate the apple, and then I got on Draconomy, and it charged into me.
Rodden, you're on thin ice. and that does work with where you are.
Oh no, I'm not in the right spot! Too low! This is incredibly annoying, this puzzle. Not a fan. This shrine sucks. 0 out of 10 stars. No, -3 out of 10 stars. So where am I supposed to stop it? That's too low again. It's also too low for me to properly grab it, so... Oh. Hopped up for a second there.
Yeah, that was weird.
Like, I see clearly what I need to do here. I need it to be, like... Once the
At
leaves,
that level or something.
like here, I think. But then how would I get onto it? And how would I get it up to there? Because I can't lift it while I'm standing on top of it. And I can't really hit it from the bottom either.
Maybe you have to keep it on top of it and then do the stasis because it takes a bit.
Maybe? Well, I mean, it'll go down after the fact.
Not by a lot, though.
Well, that puts it, like, in the dead center. I think I was a little too early on that. What? You saw that too, right?
Yeah!
Ah, damn it. I don't think the sheet get
I
made.
think the combination of stasis plus the magnet makes things weird. I think the game logic isn't prepared for that properly.
But I needed to do it before. This is what this entire thing is centered around.
Yeah, but I think that the logic specifically for this cube is not properly done. Mayhap.
Mayhaps. Okay. Okay, now let's get Magnesis. No, not Magnesis. I needed
Stasis.
Stasis. Whoops.
Well,
Like, I feel like I'm barking up the wrong tree here, because I need it low enough that I can get on it. But I also need it high enough that I could get on the platforms. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere else that I could put this or go, so... Oops.
I wish you were right here so I can just
Uh-oh.
exist.
Okay.
Granted, you don't have the chair for me to do that. Can you stasis at the bottom? And what?
You stasis it at the bottom and bomb the spit out of it so it rockets upwards. I mean, theoretically, yes, I could stasis it, then put a bomb on it underneath it and have it explode upwards. But, I mean, I guess maybe that could work.
Confused by...
So what Rodman is suggesting is I do this, and then throw a bomb at it, and well, that didn't work because I didn't properly set this up. But he's basically saying that what I should try to do is get the bomb underneath the cube, stasis, and then remember every time we hit an object with that's stasis, it'll get launched in that direction.
Oh.
So if I could somehow get the bomb onto the platform over there with the treasure chest, and then stasis it and explode it upwards, then in theory I could hop on and have it lift me. Okay, well this isn't working.
Maybe you need to first lift it up a little bit.
Yeah,
and then...
that's what my plan was. If I could actually hit it in time. I'm just gonna bring it all the way to the top and then I'll stasis it. No, because then I gotta... Okay, now... Bomb. Yeet. Shit. Yeet. No. I think I have to stand right here if I'm gonna actually make it onto that platform. Now. Bomb. Shit.
You got this.
Ah, too far. I'm gonna test something. Well, that certainly didn't work. I'm trying to get the angle just right so it should land where I need it to be. Nope. I should be facing a diagonal direction, but I am not, evidently. Nope, too far. And this is all a moot point, really, because, like, I have to precision hit that, and that's infuriating. Like, I don't want to lift the block until I know the actual angle I'm supposed to be at to get this to work. Could I... If I stood, like, right here instead... No, dropping it down just puts it right over there. But could I throw it and get over there? Too far. I stood legitimately all the way over here. Nope. No. There does not seem to be a way for me to get the angle to which I could get it on the platform that I need it to be on.
I need to draw your funny number. Haha, funny number.
Oh. Wait, did that
I
actually
don't think
hit?
we're there yet. I don't think we're there yet, but I need to
No.
draw it.
Alright, let's try with the square bomb that I would actually be using.
No, we have not yet. Hit. Somehow you are exactly the same number of followers, the same number of following.
Yeah, I said that earlier to you, actually. I guess you didn't hear me.
I might have missed that.
Okay. I have figured out the angle. I have to stand, like, at the very edge of the corner there to make this work at the very top. And then I can theoretically get the bomb onto the platform.
I need to at the caption thing. Because I have the closed captions or caption directly on my stream at one point, but it was just wrong.
Shit. I missed my angle. God damn it. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's okay. I know you're in the middle of that.
I've changed my rating for this area. It is now a -5 out of 10.
You're only 30 minutes early. You're not much early.
Stasis on the MC. Well, now it's still a bit early. Wish you all a wonderful weekend. Oh, have a good night, Bubba. Thanks for stopping by.
Appreciate it. I am early with these art pieces that I'm drawing up. So this is gonna be for me, and then the next one's gonna be for Draco.
Okay.
I feel like you're gonna hit that soon.
I think you might be right. Okay, now finally, it is in
Statistically
position.
Statistically speaking, you should be hitting it soon.
Right.
How soon is soon? To be determined.
Yes. Okay, now back to bomb. Explode. Land. Shit. Landing on it caused it to go in the opposite direction, but I have to do this all over again because landing on it fucking did that, but the explosion is going to hurt me if I hate this. I hate this so much.
Give me a sec. I should probably mute myself on Discord as well.
All of that time in prep. Nothing. Oh, it's too low. This isn't gonna work. I mean, even if it did, that's not gonna work. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I should probably just look up what the fucking answer is here. We're probably right that it's this, but I really don't want it to be this. With how horrible I'm at with the timing of this. Okay. Shit. God damn it. Alright, what? Gemma Shrine. Okay, let's see. Let us all get the treasure chests. Walk up ramp, second level, Magnius to lift the large metal cube high above your head. It helped us to put it on the platforms. Give us a few moments to prepare. You stasis on the large metal cube while it's frozen in place. Jump down, treasure chest, small key before you leave. Walk up the ramp and off the side. Treasure chest, broadsword. Use small key to meet. No. No, I refuse. had solved the puzzle. I just needed to put the small key in the fucking door. There was nothing up there with the platforms. They're there to help you stop the cube. Give me my stupid orb. I'm very aggravated that that was the answer, that I was just being an idiot. Fuck it, it's negative 10 out of 10. Worst temple. Would not recommend. And that's saying something, because I went to the temple that you have none of your equipment at. And the temple that involves you walking around in the dark, and yet still I hated that one more.
Sorry about that.
No worries. I figured out the solution.
What was the solution?
I had a key to open the door.
Oh,
The platforms were
Bye.
unnecessary.
gosh.
The platforms were there to assist you in stopping the cube. The answer was literally just open the door, you idiot.
I have no idea what song my dad is playing in the background. But it's gosh darn loud.
Wolves, I swear to God, I will fucking end you if you attack me and my horse again. Yeah, that's right, run away. I'm under... Alright, fine, I understand this is a very weird angle, but if you could... Your butt dipped into the scenery there for a second. Did I... Please don't tell me I got the horse stuck. I got the horse stuck.
You got our baby stuck.
Yeah, but apparently whistling got her out of it, so I'm partially inclined to believe she was just being dramatic.
I mean, it's natural. She is of the both of us, right?
True. Oh boy. Why are they bullying my horse? There's no reason for these jackasses to attack the horse. I am right here with a sword. Getting real sick of this stupid skull constantly getting away from me before I can hit it. Die.
It's saying skill issue.
Well, it's dead now, so it's not saying much of anything anymore.
Well, it was trying to say skill issue.
And I killed it for that. Truly, it was the one that had the skill issue. Alright, now, I have a labyrinth to be getting to. Oh, hey, another horse. A skeletal horse!
Are you seriously trading?
No, I need this for a quest.
Like, you're really giving up on Draconomy like that?
No, I would never. That's a bad picture of a stall horse. Really wanted a better picture than that. There we go. That's a much better picture. Although I am curious about the stall horse, what its stamina is versus our baby. And, like, theoretically, I might be able to register it at the stable. And if I could do that, that's a backup horse to have.
Are you trying to get Draconomy the Third already?
The third of what?
Draconomy!
No. Okay, so it is the same stamina level as Draconomy. The second. I am curious if they will allow me to take the stall horse and put it into the stable. Because that would be really funny.
That would be kind of funny.
Like, the one person asked me for a picture of a stall horse. What if I just walk up to them and say, hey, I got the stall horse?
And then some.
Oh, never mind. It dies. It dies at the morning. Well. Shit. Probably.
That was short-lived.
Yeah.
But,
Haha. I'm sorry, Draco. I thought there was something else you were looking for. I didn't see you had the key. Yeah, it's fine, Broaden, because I genuinely thought there was more to it. Like, I knew I had the key, but I figured it was something later down the line, like I had to get on the platforms up there, and then that would lead me to a different area, and I would use the key up top. Turns out the answer was literally just use the key on the door forehead.
hey, sometimes it's just as simple as that.
Yeah. You who have reached this point, proceed onward through the maze, and you will receive a blessing as a reward. Okay. I think I like this maze better than the other one, because this one lets me keep Draconomy. The other one I had to fly into. This one I can ride a horse into. Superior maze. Okay, so
I don't know if that directly impacts superiority, but sure, we'll go with it.
I say it does. Okay, well, I definitely can't go this way because of the Ganon goop. So I guess we're going to the left. You know what a thought occurs to me?
What?
I have Rivali's Gale, or whatever. Yay, cheating!
I wonder if that's how you were supposed to do it this entire time.
No, I imagine I actually have to go through the maze proper. But this is way funnier.
Ah, Smokey, you made the door open because you opened it.
I mean, that is traditionally how opening doors works. Yes.
No, but I'm complaining because now music is on stream.
Ah, I didn't hear it. So there is that. I guess I'll just explore around the dungeon proper. Like, in the maze. I just find it funny that I can use the Gale to cheese the maze and go directly where I need to. So if I ever get bored of the maze, we'll just use the no maze button. But I won't get treasure if I use the no maze button, so... Exploration time, commence.
Okay,
Gale?
now sound is quiet.
These
Here.
mazes are Rivali Gale 2B proof. You mean that they aren't made Rivali Gale proof? In all honesty, maybe I should have waited to do the other maze until I got Rivali's Gale, just so I could cheese the hell out of it. Ooh! Fuck! Is that a motherfucking mimic? I'ma
Wait,
kill
there's
you!
mimics?
I mean, I went to grab a treasure chest, and it became a Octorok. So, yeah, there are mimics. I'm not gonna use the Master Sword on some barrels. It's not worth it. I like to think of it as I use Rivali's Scale at the beginning to assert my dominance over the maze, to prove to it I don't need to do it the way I'm supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
But I am going to go through the maze because I want to see if there's any treasure for me to loot. It's just to let it know it's not as in control as it thinks it is.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Me.
Ooh?
Sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. This is the way I'm supposed to be going, I bet. Dang it. Or is this the way I'm no, because this is at the very end of the maze. Which means this has to be a treasure. Yep. A CUP. Hell yeah.
You really love seeing me pay.
What?
CUP.
CUP. Oh. I didn't. I forgot
This
it
is the
does.
second time I made this joke.
Right. I just never considered it. So there's probably, judging from the shape of the maze, there's probably a treasure chest in every single corner of the maze, if I had to hazard a guess. Whether or not there's, like, actual stuff in any of the other areas, unknown. But I know for certain that the cardinal directions of the maze probably are going to have treasure chests.
What? Crazy.
I know. Inconceivable, and yet it do be that way. Of this I am certain. Mazes are anti-Rivali. Fiction's always blocked so you can't drop directly into the shrine. Oh, I see. Oh, something's gonna shoot arrows at me. Meteor Rod, you say? A magical rod that casts 3 fireballs at once. Crafted by ancient magician, it will break upon running out of magical energy, so make it last. I don't fucking need this anymore, then. Fuck that spear. I have a magical rod of power. Who needs a spear when you have fire? Him. Feel the heat. Burn for your sins! Okay, you have fire resistance, so I can't use that against you. But sword still works just as well. Were they supposed to be a threat? Because they weren't. Edge of Duality. Curious double-edged sword crafted using Sheikah technology. It was originally made for Hyrulean knights unfamiliar with single-edged blades. Well, you
That doesn't
say.
even make sense. What?
Yeah, I don't get what they're trying to say with that. I mean, it's stronger than the Royal Broadsword. It's also stronger than the Master Sword. I'm still not letting it go that I have so many weapons that are stronger than the ultimate sword. I hate when games do that. Ni no Kuni 2 does that, where, like, there is this sword that is, like, supposed to be the ultimate sword to defeat the ultimate evil, and then you find several swords in the post-games that are stronger than it. And I'm just
Do
like,
they have a reasoning for it?
not really. I mean, it's just, oh, this is also a super rare and ancient powerful weapon.
That's just not
Yeah. And, like, I like Ni no Kuni 2. It's a fun game, and the story is good if you ignore the post-game stuff. I mean, some of the post-game stuff is good. There's a lot of interesting storytelling they do, and then there's just that one glaring thing of like, oh yeah, no, there's just a better sword. Two of them, to be precise. I think at one point you do, like, soup up your sword from the beginning, and that's, like, a different scenario where, okay, you're making the one that is stronger. But then there's, like, well, to beat this enemy, you need this very specific sword. So the sword that you had before, it's not going to be as good. You'll do damage with it, but, you know, it's not going to be enough damage, so you might as well just use the new sword we gave you. Just like now, we have the Master Sword, the Sword of Evil's Bane. The sword that will seal Ganon away. The true ultimate sword. And then we have the Edge of Duality, which is stronger. Wait a minute, did I accidentally throw away the Master Sword without realizing? So I've got my Royal Broadsword, the Edge of Duality. I actually threw away the Master Sword without meaning to. Where the fuck did I leave the fucking Master Sword?
Does anything happen if you toss it?
No, but I'm pretty sure we actually need it, but we can apparently just throw it away whenever we fucking feel like. Where could I have left the goddamn Master Sword? I dropped it in a maze of all places. It could be literally anywhere. How? How even? Wait a minute. Did I actually drop it, or did it break? And I misremembered, and it... No, because if that were the case, it would just be powered down.
Because it doesn't actually break, right?
Yeah, it's not supposed to. It just sort of powers down for a bit, and then you wait for a time. Okay, here's where I threw that spear, because I didn't need it anymore. So it has to be somewhere around this area, I think. Right?
I wasn't paying attention, otherwise I would have...
I cannot believe... No, 'cause to pick up the thing that was here, I got rid of the double axe. But I definitely don't have the Master Sword in my inventory anymore. Did it have been over?
Someone, skim through the VOD, even though it's currently going. You can do that, by the way.
Huh. Maybe it was when I picked up the meteor rod that I accidentally got rid of it? So that's the other area over here. But I normally throw weapons that I don't want because it's fun. And I don't remember throwing a sword. But I mean, that's the only other thing I could think of, is that I dropped it somewhere.
Broaden, can you please go check Draco's VOD live?
Hold on, let's see. Okay, I found it. Broaden is correct. There's a recharge timer in the menu. It just doesn't show up in our inventory. I didn't throw it. It's here. It
That
just
is
does
stupid.
0 damage. And I can't equip it. That is
Because
very
it's
dumb.
Charging.
Yeah. I thought I threw the fucking Master Sword by mistake. Turns out the game just is bad with that. It's in your inventory. You cannot see it unless you open the menu. Game gave me a fucking heart attack, and now I have to retread the ground I've already been through.
Now that is really bad game design.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people like this game, and there are some good things about this game.
This is not one of them.
Yes. One of the gigantic raging flaws of the game is how shitty the fucking Master Sword is. Another raging flaw is how dumb it is that it has a timer and it puts it away and makes you think you've lost it. Okay, so this is where we were. I think this was probably around the time that I dropped this game after I learned that the Master Sword is the way it is. I may have gotten a little further. I think I was making my way to the desert, but the Master Sword being such garbage was definitely a factor. Also, not a fan of the crafting system. Ooh, ice arrows. Well, I found the way in. At least I think I did. Nothing else, this is like the center quadrant of the map. Oh, or not. Oh, yeah, no, this is just a dead end that I've found my way into. I think what I have to do is go back around this way, and there was a way in through here. Yeah, that seems right. This was the way out. Now I really should have taken Dracotomy with me. Probably would have made this a lot smoother.
I mean, you also had the ability to do so in this one, if I remember correctly.
She's coming.
You were saying.
Dracotomy, that's not where I am. I need you to go through a maze and figure out how mazes work. You got this, girl. I believe in you. Wait, it says like I'm on top of... Oh, there you are. Hey, Dracotomy. So now we're here. I need to make my way over to, like, here. By riding the horse, they have made this more difficult.
Making my way.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Maze.
Because they have zoomed out the mini-map. Game, why you have to be... Why you have to make so many bad game design decisions?
I'm not sure all of them is intentionally bad game design. I think some of it is just intentional in the sense that they're trying to make it so you actually have to deal with the game properly.
Well, they made it so you can bring the horse in here. The other one, they actively made it so that isn't the case, where you had to glide into it. They could have realistically done the same thing with this one. They just chose to make it a maze on the ground that you could take the horse into. So I feel like if they're going to give me that option, why not make it so that the map stays the same way it does if you were just walking around?
Maybe because they wanted to make sure it's a little bit, there's a little... Maybe they feel like it's... Yeah.
Accidentally went the wrong way again. Because again, can't tell where the turn-off is, because the map is too zoomed out. I just want to go fast. I don't want to go my walking speed or my running speed through here because it's too dang slow. Okay, now we're going the right way.
So impatient.
Why must I be punished constantly by this game for not wanting to spend 10,000 years doing something?
Maybe it's to teach people patience.
Well, fuck patience. Screw him. What has patience done for me lately? Nothing, that's what. Okay, so I was wrong about that being the entrance, but I could have swore I saw somewhere where it looked like there was an entrance. Into the center. Oh, well. Not what I wanted, but okay. I do appreciate how easy it was for Draconomy to find me in the maze. Draconomy is smart. This wasn't the way I wanted to go at all, but I guess we're heading this way now. Okay. I think I found my entrance.
Have you? Have you really?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Are you sure?
I am 90% sure. Okay, Draconomy, I'm gonna leave you here for now. I will call you if I need you. So now, if I zoom in, that's just a way around the outside, which will lead me into there, which might lead me to the next region. Okay, and that puts me right where I thought it would. I think I have to turn in there. If I go down, out of curiosity, where does this leave me if I go down, though? Before I go the obvious way, which is obvious. Oh.
Is it obvious?
Turns out I was wrong and this was the way to go. Okay, so then what's the other way? Unless they're both the way I have to go, in which case this is a moot point. But I'll just go the way I'm supposed to go. I don't feel like dealing with this maze any longer. I'm all mazed out.
You're amazed.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty amazing. I see there's a giant horde of slime down there.
I wonder what for.
Not what I wanted at all. Okay, that was fucking rude.
Why do I go so detailed in shading?
I don't know. Why do you go so detailed on shading?
I wish I knew.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you then.
Like, I am drawing this like a porcelain doll.
Okay, so what was the benefit of this? There's a treasure chest in there. Okay, so if I move you out over to there, I can get to this treasure chest. I knew there was a reason to come down here. All that for a night shield, huh? Not worth it. Thank you, oh. Well, shit. No. No. Yes. Nope! This is fine.
It was not indeed fine.
There we go. I made it. I'm gonna have to get Draconomy out of here. Well, here we are.
Probably.
The inner workings of the maze. I mean, again, the obvious place is obvious, but... Any treasure in here? That's the way out. No, the way out is actually over this way. See if she can hear me. I don't think she can. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Oh, wait, hold on. It sounds like she might have heard me, actually. Okay. Okay. You know, she seems to be working her way around the maze, from what I can see from the mini-map. Almost there, girl. Almost there. We literally have a straight shot from here if this opens up the way I think it does, and I'm pretty sure it will. I'm guessing that she's neighing a lot because she keeps hitting walls. Because, again, horse. In a maze.
Possibly.
Oh, I hear her. She's coming. But right now she's over there. Oh, is she doing it dumb and going down this hallway instead of going out and around to here?
Rodden said if he learned anything about D&D, those mounts don't do well in mazes dungeons.
Ah. Okay, no, she's going the right way now. I just needed to keep whistling.
Keep on whistling, keep on. Doesn't have the same ring.
Mifa's grace is ready.
There she is. Good girl, Dracotomy. I'll see you once I'm done with the shrine. I'm assuming this door will open after I do that. And see, Broaden, you were worrying over nothing. This horse is good in a maze. Well, this won't make sense to people watching stream, really, but remember what we were talking about in memes earlier today about Tomb of Horrors, but with everyone using con as a dump stat?
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you're familiar with the Tomb of Horrors at all, but
I
it's...
am not.
It is old D&D, like I think 2nd edition Dungeons & Dragons, and it is known as a meat grinder dungeon, meaning the traps and enemies are so damn difficult that you are expected to make multiple characters for it, because you will die.
Interesting.
So I was basically suggesting a hard mode, where you play incredibly difficult dungeon where you are likely to die with less health, making you even more likely to die. Oh hey, barbarian leg wraps. These leg wraps were favored by a warlike tribe from the Faerun region long ago. They're adorned with traditional markings that bolster your fighting spirit to raise your attack power. They go with that cool hat I have. Uh-oh. My screen went pitch black.
Oh yeah.
For some reason.
Did you drop the thing again?
No, I didn't. That's the weird thing.
Okay, so if you're on my stream, I will quickly draw Draco's room layout, if that's okay. Is that okay?
I guess that's fine. Oh, wait, there we go. We're back. We don't need to. but you can if you want.
PC is over here on top of the desk. There's a monitor here.
There's a shirt that goes with this armor, but I just find this outfit funny without it.
This is like a little desk over here, and this is another desk. And this is another desk table thing.
Oh yeah, Brian. I don't know if you saw when I came in, it just occurred to me before you continue. I don't know if he knows about the multi-stream.
Oh yeah! He's the one who did the title for the command for the multi-stream.
I did, yes. My Tomb of Horror character is gonna be Steve 1, Steve 2, Steve 3.
I like those characters' names. Very creative.
Now, see, what you need to do is go with that naming convention, but like around the 5th or 10th one, switch names completely. And then go back to the Steve naming. Like, Steve 1, Steve 2, Steve 3, all the way to Steve 10, and then Daniel. Steve 11.
So this is the switch.
Actually, no. Go with Mitch. Mitchell. Steve 10, Mitchell. Steve 11. Now, here's the interesting thing too, Broughton. Will you give them all backstories, or no? There's probably more shrines somewhere in the mountains, but am I willing to go for them? That is the real question.
So right now you have the mic set up over here. And also the camera's on top somewhere.
How about all goblins, boblin, goblin, doblin? I love that even more, actually. I am gonna regret this decision I'm about to make, but here I go making it!
You better not kill us.
Why did you explode yourself, Lionel? What are you doing? You know what? I'm gonna do the smart and safe thing here. Almost die.
Sound shield? Is that what you would call it?
Yeah. I think he killed Draconomy II with an electric arrow. He did indeed do that thing with which I was hoping to avoid. I wonder. I was really hoping I could climb onto this motherfucker. It won't bring her back if I
thought I saw something running, so maybe it's still alive?
No, she was on the ground, very dead.
Oh.
I'm
So
curious.
maybe there's another horse nearby that I saw.
Maybe.
It is my pleasure.
Thank you, Mifa. Appreciate that.
That was perfect timing for me, so...
Oh, I was really hoping that I could... It did not work out at all like I was hoping it would. I thought I remembered being able to climb on Lionel's back
Stun
and
them
cause
with a
problems.
headshot, then you can mount them for attacks, but you can't ride them.
I mean, I know you can't ride them, but I was hoping for the mount for attacks. So you're saying that where did my thing that does 60 damage go? So how do I stun him then? Is it perfectly timed bullshit? Okay, yes, I dropped my axe over here. Like, do I have to, like, perfectly time a fucking shield bash or something? Or make him run into a wall? Because that seemed to do something.
Headshot with an arrow.
Oh. I can't set you on fire, it turns out. How did that hit me? I call shenanigans.
Yeah, no, that should not have hit you at all.
Bomb! Okay. Thanks, Fairy. Appreciate you. Well, that didn't work at all.
This guy is annoying.
Yep, Lionels are a royal pain in the ass. I should not have done this fight. I knew I was going to regret the decision I made. Okay, maybe the bomb arrows aren't worth it here. What about lightning arrows? How do you feel about that? You do not even give a little bit of a shit. Okay. Fuck.
Is it a PS4 you have?
Yeah, I have a PS5.
Ah.
Oh. I am not very good at this fight.
And there's some doohickey over here, which connects this stuff to the PC.
Well, that didn't stop him at all.
And then the way it goes in a chair somewhere over here.
Wait, if I die, will I get my horse back?
I hope so. Are you
Same.
trying?
Honestly, I'm burning through all of my fairies. He's nowhere near dead. And I'm not doing a good job with the stunning him thing. So if I die and I get sent back to the shrine, I'm hoping that I get the horse back. I had a lot of fairies, turns out.
And you had Mifa's blessing for a bit.
Lionel fights require timing, flurry rushes, and headshots, and a butt ton of patience. I have none of those things. I mean, technically, I do have flurry rushes, but I would need to time. And that is not something I have the patience or... Yes, I get her back. Okay, I
Good.
got everything back. I made this sacrifice so I could get Draconomy back. I knew I was going to regret the decision of trying to fight the Lionel. Now, there is a side quest you need to kill a Lionel for, and I already did that side quest. I'm hitting him out of spite.
Let me actually
It worked?
make these letters smaller.
Oh, I was hoping I'd run over that Lizaltho before he came out of the ground. Oh well. Now, do I want to search the mountains for more shrines? That is the question.
I feel like I'm drawing your layout a little scarily accurate.
Is that another That is another Lionel. There is more than one Lionel in the region. That concerns me. More than a little bit.
I forget which way your door opens. No, it's not. Doesn't open this way.
It's inward if I'm in the room, outward if you're from the other side.
I'm drawing too much detail.
Why are there so many fucking Lionels in this area? Stop! Why there gotta be
Water's
so
over
many?
here. Camera. actually hide the 200.
Alright.
There you go. So, for the sake of ease and not drawing literally his entire floor, this is sort of his layout. Sort of. Sort of. Due to the fact that there is a literal hallway over here, cables would not make sense here. This is the door, so he can't exactly put a cable running around this border. There's too much space on this side, and I'm not gonna draw that
Yeah.
for this one little cable to go around that way. It would just not be logistical. And this little cable goes to the capture card.
Oh, you're still live right now. Yeah.
What? Wait, was I not live?
No, you were live. The rhino, the woolly rhino thing that was in the area, I hit it with a sword and it still lived after the fact.
Oh, that's what you meant. This is the second time now.
Alright, the moose gets to live. Unless an Octorok stopped it. Ow. Got it. Wow, that was actually a really good shot. 360 no-scoped him.
Yeah. Those Octoroks are a little annoying too.
Yeah. Well, goodbye. Get him right off the cliff.
Bull boy. It go yeet, and so does the health bar.
Bye-bye.
You didn't need that bar anyway.
Nah. I don't need the materials that Lizalfa would have given me. Well, I'm definitely picking up on something, but I get the feeling it's going to be higher up in the map. Oh, hi.
It's the annoying guy.
No, apparently I drew the attention of some bokoblins that I didn't realize were here.
At least that guy died quickly. And you drew the attention of more of them. R.I.P.
Well, one of them blew the horn, so I was already getting their attention regardless. Man, they are just having a whale of a time playing that horn. He's just going to town. Part of me feels like at this point it's not even he's using the horn to warn the others. He's just showing off at this point.
Perhaps.
Like, look at me go! Guys! I'm really good with my
So
horn!
useful.
Okay, now they finally decided to come for me.
Properly.
Wow. Brilliant move from one of the bokoblins, froze his own teammate.
He was the bard. Coming from two people playing bards currently. That is...
He's the bard. Ow. Thank you, Mitha.
I don't think we're barding enough.
You're right.
Stream.
We're not. We need to increase the barding a little bit. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go Master Sword. Oh no! The Macablin materials! I burned them!
Whatever shall you do?
The most plentiful enemy's materials got incinerated. Tragic.
Oh,
Whoever's firing the ice arrows, you're a terrible shot and you should feel bad. Get good. Again, I'm a moving target, but geez, man. You can hit the broadside of a barn.
You said that last time and immediately got shot by an arrow. Before.
You know what? In fairness, I probably should not be standing on the fucking tower that's making his job easier. He hit me twice, but because I was isolated and standing still. Hi. Goodbye. Oh, you have a bow. Cute.
That guy's the ranger. He was, yeah, rolling low.
He really was. And then he rolled a nat 20 once I got onto the tower.
It's with advantage, that's why.
Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Well, time to get the time to get the treasure. All of that for a knight shield.
This seems accurate to your current setup, right?
Yeah.
A little bit too descriptive, but...
Alright, let's call Draconomy.
Anyway. So yeah, this is Draco's current setup. And then, like, there's the PS5, so it's either this cable from the Switch to the sound card, not sound, capture card to the PC, or it's another cable that's over here. And usually, like, you have a cable quite literally running on top of... It's on top of both of the tables.
Yeah.
So when I said I ducked, I meant I ducked under the two cables that were running over. And I still somehow managed to knock over the Switch.
Yeah, the shrine is definitely going to be on top of this mountain, I'm thinking. Means I'm going to have to leave Draconomy all the way down there for the time being while I go up to the shrine. I don't think there's any way for her to climb the mountain. A Skyrim horse, she is not. I think I explained the Skyrim horse thing, right?
I'm not sure.
So, like, in the game Skyrim, you can use the janky game design to actively ride your horse up a mountain range. It is hilarious.
Are you sure that wasn't intentional, like goats?
No, it is a horse. Not a goat. A legit horse. That you can just climb up mountains with. Alright, if I'm going to be climbing this, it looks like I'm running out. Even though it's going to do damage to me, I'm going to wear the climbing gear.
Elaine doesn't know about... No, I do... Listen. You're expecting a lot out of someone who wasn't really allowed to play games. Like, the most I played was, whatever was on Cool Math Games. Pokemon Crater, before it became Pokemon Vortex. And whatever was available on the Game Boy Advance that my parents did end up buying me. And also whatever was available on the DS. So that whatever was available that my parents bought for me on the DS. For clarification. Like, my parents were like, you can't download anything. So my art program of choice for the longest time, because it was slightly better than MS Paint, was Demuro on DeviantArt. Now there's a lot of better programs, so I will not be advertising Demuro or DeviantArt because they have questionable practices for art nowadays.
I mean, I guess for clarification, in the gaming world, all of the Elder Scrolls games, like Bethesda's thing is jank. They they didn't design it specifically to be that way necessarily, but like all of the enemies ragdoll when killed. You can clip through things sometimes. The animations on characters are kind of silly. Damn, I was really hoping that would work. Shit.
This is starting to look a little too realistic than what I'd like, but you know what? I'm rolling with it.
Dang it. I'm not gonna get up this fucking mountain. That's quite clear at this point. I need to find a better place to climb or get more stamina.
I also need to draw someone else's art. I've been procrastinating drawing that. I really shouldn't be.
Damn it. I was really hoping that would be a flat surface I could utilize. Alright, this is going to be the last time I try to climb up this god's forsaken mountain. And if I don't make it, then we're going to move on to a different area because I'm tired of mountain climbing.
What? I thought you said you loved mountain climbing.
I mean, I said I did mountain climbing. I didn't necessarily say I loved it, I don't believe. What? Really? Okay, I'm done. Economy, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be in this place anymore.
You haven't been mountain climbing in a bit, have you?
No.
Let's go mountain climbing.
If I warp, it's not going to bring Dracotomy with me, is it? Run, you know, it just takes you, not the horse, with you, right? When you warp. Because I'd like to put her back at the stable, but that's a long ways back, even with Dracotomy. And I'm going in the wrong direction, besides, if I want to go back to the stable.
I need to figure out where the lasso fill tool is. I know it exists. Well, I now know it exists. As of, like, yesterday. But...
Lasso what tool?
Lasso fill.
Oh, lasso
So basically,
fill.
you do a little lasso and it fills automatically.
Neat.
Or you can have it wait a minute. Or whatever. Depending on your preference. That's the one I thought did see Blight. I wasn't supposed to.
Okay. Fucking rude. Rude ass bokoblin. Zzz. There, got him off his horse. No, you know what? Bokoblin, I'll fucking kill you.
I wish I can just stretch your model, your PNG model, to be more accurate to your size. You're way too bone skinny.
Probably shouldn't have used the explosive bomb. Oh, the horse is fine. And that's what I cared about. They asked for this. Why did I pick this up? I was just minding my own goddamn business, and these bokoblins had to go around and become an asshole. And now my horse is dead again because they couldn't leave me alone.
The horse died.
The horses, yeah. Unless... Nope, this is new horse.
Stop killing Calamity.
I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear! Why are horses so easy to down? I don't know. This horse isn't nearly as good as the last one. Economy the second was much better than this horse.
Because it was able to sprint longer.
Fucking bats.
Did you just lose that horse too?
No, it's back. I mean, I probably properly lost it. Because it just ran away. Well. Sheikah sensor. No, that's not what I wanted. Well, we've got the stall horse.
Draco, is this looking a little too realistic for everything I do? I swear, I feel like every time I draw something for any type of post for Blue Sky, they all look different. I don't know. Like, granted, usually I draw not on Krita. This is Krita. If I'm making a Blue Sky post, I usually just toss it into what is it called? I'll put in Sketchbook on my iPhone and just do it for like an hour or two. Meanwhile, this overly rendered doll-looking thing, I haven't even drawn the eye whites or the eyes properly yet, and it's already looking like a freaking porcelain doll.
I know I took a... Oh, there it is. Literal first thing here. There we go. Now I have horse. And, it is looking pretty realistic. I agree with your porcelain doll statement. Oh, so that's where the horse that I had already found was.
Oh, okay, you found it. That's good, right?
I'm gonna keep shopping for horses.
Oh, because it's slower.
Yeah, it has less, and it took, like, way longer for it to regain its stamina, too, so...
I don't think I currently even have a puff-sleeved shirt that fits how I like it anymore. Like, my old ones, my mom was like, okay, no, not anymore. These are so old, you've been wearing it since middle school. And I'm like, fair, but they still fit. And then the arms start not fitting. just lose? No, like, no. Just toss it.
Okay, so
And I
they...
had, like, 2 or 3 of the same shirts. With slightly different... I think the difference was, like, color. Otherwise, they're the same.
Gotcha. I get the feeling the sensor isn't going to work while I'm on horseback, which makes some sort of sense, because you are on horse. It's not going to tell you where horse is, because horse is on you, or you are on horse. Am I really going to do what I think I'm going to do?
Or are you killing the horse to get a new horse?
I might be.
Are you seriously gonna do that for Dracotomy?
I mean, this isn't Dracotomy yet. I haven't named this horse.
Yes, but would Dracotomy even want this?
Listen. It's my horse. I'll put her down. Or it'll despawn eventually. Okay, so horses cannot be made into meat.
I'm just sad that you did the deed.
I had no choice. It had to be done.
You always have a choice.
Do I, though? Hey, look. Maybe I'll die and then get the original Dracotomy the second back. I mean, I'd lose out on a lot of resources, but... Yeet. I mean, we'll have to see. I've gone a ways. It might have auto-saved, honestly. The game might have auto-saved, meaning that I wouldn't have Dracotomy anymore. If it did auto-save, like I'm thinking it did.
That would just be a shame.
Yeah. Ah! Oh my god, why are there so many ice keys?
Maybe they just really want to say hi.
Well, now they're
Sorry
dead.
about that.
Now they're dead. They should have thought of that. They should have said hi significantly less aggressively. And this guy is playing his heart out. So one of them is fire arrows, it seems. Fire at your friend, dude. Ah, you bastard. Take. Well, you took the shot. Well, I still have the horse sensor on, so if there's any horses nearby, I'll find them. And who knows, maybe we'll find the strongest Dracotomy.
That just makes me think that horses are expendable unless you have the perfect horse, you're just expendable.
Well, I don't
Do you
want
really
my...
want our Dracotomy to think that they're just expendable until a better horse comes along?
Listen, that's not how it is. I feel sad when the Dracotomies die.
Do you?
I do. I feel really bad about it. I don't want the Draconomy to die. They just keep doing it. And, like, if maybe that Draconomy wasn't the right one, you know? Maybe we'll know the true Draconomy. Like, it will be... We'll know when we see it. Or the second one is the real one, and I just have to make my way to dying so I can get it back. All of that for some fire arrows. Where am I? Really am right at the edge, huh? Well, you might be able to kill me. Probably not, though, because you're a Salfo and you're really bad at this, but...
Theoretically.
Like, if I were to just sit here and let you kill me, you could kill me, but... that wasn't gonna happen. Zalfo, I think we both know that's just not gonna happen. I see a shrine all the way in the distance over there. But if I go into that shrine, that's definitely going to be a save. Well. And if I do... I mean, that's not going to do anything, but now I know for certain there is definitely a shrine all the way over there. Still got the horse sensor on if we encounter any horses. Is that ice or a rock? Pretty sure that's a rock.
A rock is equal to... I don't know. What would a rock be equal to?
I don't know. Well, I blew something up back there. I thought, like, there were geysers of wind, but I guess, guess they're only a certain height. Where did those wind things go? Well, guess I'll die. And we'll see what that merits me. But I would be throwing all of the things I picked up away. Gets my horse back.
Dichotomy?
We will see. I'll exchange all of the materials that I picked up along the way if it brings Dracotomy the second back. Nope. Auto-saved around here. Damn it. I'm finding another horse. I mean, I could go back to where the stable is, because I think there's going to be horses vaguely around that region. Although it might just pick up the horses that are at the stable, which I cannot grab.
That feels like a really dumb loophole that they really should fix.
Yeah, but this at this point is an older game. Like, I don't remember when Breath of the Wild came out, but... I guess it makes sense because the creatures are horses. So, like, it makes some sort of sense that it would track them. But the fact that it does is stupid. Because, like, what am I supposed to do with this information? Those horses are spoken for. I guess I can also look up good places to find horses in Breath of the Wild. Oh! Picking something up. Bokoblins riding horses.
That is definitely something. Not what you wanted, but it is something.
Wow, that was a horrible miss. Getting real tired of this Bokoblin running around. There we go. Now then. You know what? It's not going to kill it, but it would be funny. Away with you.
To think even after hydrating, I'm still unsure if I'm dehydrated still.
Still?
Yup.
Alright, now where are those horses? Uh-oh.
Granted, I also may or may not have snacked on the cake.
Oh. I might do it. Alright, let's see. Pretty horse.
For the record, it's not birthday cake. Not too early for that.
Okay, this one also only has 2. Oh, wait, is that din roll again? I'm gonna chase this dragon down. Because I keep seeing this dragon. Although, let's be honest, the dragon is probably significantly faster than I am. I doubt I'm going to be able to catch up. I'm seeing the very end of his tail.
Do you need to catch up?
So, the reason why I'm trying to is because I need to get one of his scales, and to do that I have to fire an arrow at him.
Why can't you just ask it nicely?
Because he's flying around, and I don't think he's going to acquiesce. But if... I mean, it's not going to even hurt him if I fire an arrow at him. He's just going to chip off one of his scales. The problem is, though, he's hovering over a giant, empty expanse. I'm not going to be able to pick that up if I knock one off. I need him to get back over a landmass if I'm going to try this. And I don't think I'm going to be able to from this angle. Alright, you win this time, dragon. But I'm going to catch you eventually.
Should I just double down on the fact that this is turning into a porcelain doll?
Yeah, why not? Where was that one I just got? Oh, if I follow the road, I'll get to that one. Okay. Now, do I... I mean, yeah, no, that's the area we'd be going to next, so fuck it, might as well. Or do I want to go to the stable first and register this new horse? No, honestly, this horse, very similar in stamina to Dracotomy the First. Just throwing that out there. I'm pretty sure it had the exact same stamina as this one.
2.
This one to Dracotomy the Second. Or the First, rather. Not the second.
Yeah. So just 2 stamina instead of 3.
Yeah. Apparently this one has a gentle temperament. Temperament. That word's hard.
You're more American than I am, so I find joy in the fact that you also struggle with English.
Oh, that's F. There we go. It's like she never left us.
Okay, so that's not.
I'm gonna board the horse this time so I can talk to Beetle. Hey, Beetle. Yeah, we meet again. How are you? I mean, you were clearly shivering. Man, you should have gotten some winter clothes. The fuck is wrong with you? I didn't really dress for the weather here, but the world needs Beetle's goods. You could buy yourself a coat. Beetle,
Is it the guy a merchant?
Yeah. Beetle, let me help you out here. So if you go over, like, roughly that direction, I believe, you'll eventually find your way to a village of Rito. They make winter clothes. Get yourself a winter jacket. What are you looking for? Or are you selling? What have you got? Sure, I have something you'll find useful. Please have a good look. Well, I will take 10. I do like more arrows.
I wonder if you can sell the winter clothes.
I mean, I could, but I need these winter clothes. I'm not going to sell him the clothes off my back.
He also needs something.
I mean, he does, but then I'll have nothing. I need to give him the whole set. Well, I need to give him at least 2 of the set. But then I only have 1 of the set, and then I'm gonna be freezing. How many do I have? 3 and 4. I'm fine with just that. Thanks for business. Do you need anything else? I'm good. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon. Who was it that I needed to get this picture for? Oh, right, I forgot about these. The landscape of a stable and the spirit of spring of power. That's what we needed the scale for. From the ground up, shady customer, little big sister, blah, blah, blah. Weapon connoisseur, stall horse, snowfield stable. Joanelle. Are you Joanelle? I forget which one of you is. Nope, you're Harlow. Lady.
Draco.
Me?
Say this with all the love in the world.
Hmm?
It is 1 a.m. How long did you want to string?
Right. Well, I was hoping to get to the new area, but we might want to end soon because I have to get up at 7.
Yeah. We both have place to be.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is the mouse being stupid?
Adventure. Okay. Oh, it says their name above their head. Well, for some of them it does. Not a clue. Talking about the sword that seals darkness, of course. Legend has it. It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Seal's wing shoots a sacred light. It beams, mows down wicked monsters, restores peace and stuff. Ah, it's every dreamer's dearest dream come true, I tell ya. I have it. It's just not working at the moment. So where the fuck is this? Oh, there you are, Juanel.
My mouse again.
Hello. How goes it? Did you find the stall horse? Last I heard, it was supposedly wandering around the north Tabantha snowfield near the weird ruins to the east. I found it. Here you go.
Oh my gosh. Critta's being Critta.
What? This is the...
Usually doesn't.
Sorry.
It's okay. I had to open up Task Manager the fancy schmancy way.
This is the bony horse? That stall horse, it's a monster! The sight of this is going to haunt my dreams for weeks, but the picture's still amazing!
Did you want me to speak? I realized after.
Yeah, it's fine, I can read it this time, and we'll probably end soon. Picture's all I needed. Oh, thank you, this is a great picture. It'll be the inspiration for the article I'm going to write. Here's your word, just as promised. Silver Ruby! We get a chance to work together again in the future. Stallhorse pictured. Well, that's that side quest dealt with.
Well, and also, I would have lag.
Yeah. And
Unless
like,
you're streaming it.
I would have to stream it to you through Discord, yeah. I guess I'll just take Draconomy the Third out, and we'll ride down the road to the next shrine, and then to there will be the plan for next time.
Yeah.
Take the horse. I feel like I've lost more horses in this playthrough than I have ever.
Oh. Hi.
Although I could just be misremembering.
Maybe the pressure of not losing the horse is making you lose the horse more.
It might be, honestly. Am I facing the right way? Yes, I'm facing the right way now. Let's go right down the road.
Can you just cut through?
I
Or is that a
mean,
canyon in the middle?
that is a canyon in the middle. I mean, theoretically, could I? Yeah, but then I lose the horse, and she's gonna have to go a long way. I hate to stamina. It is not enough to do anything in. 3 is, like, ideal, but over 3 would be better, obviously.
I wonder if there's a way of increasing it.
No, I think you just gotta find more and more horses until you find one that has a lot of stamina. Moose, I wasn't even bothering with you. I'm just sort of doing my own thing. The moose...
Chase it down the side of the cliff.
Mooses in this game don't act like actual IRL mooses, because I'm pretty sure that moose would just attack me or not give a shit. Oh, hey, person. Well, bye, person. I guess I'm not talking to you after all. I would...
So funny.
I was gonna lock on and talk to him, but that just did not happen.
The horse that was like, nah, fam.
Oh, that's the one I grabbed earlier. Okay.
Now it's saving.
I just wanted to talk to the guy. No. No, you didn't. I did, though. Oh, for real? That's a shame. Anyways. So which ones do I have in usage right now? I've got red, blue, purple, and green being used. Oh, hey, another person. Draconomy, can I talk to this one or no?
Well, we shall see.
Apparently not. I couldn't even lock onto him that time.
Yeah, no, the person ran. Well,
What?
ran is the wrong word.
Oh, there's more
Gallop.
people. Rain is bogus, dude. Hey. Oh man, do professional shield surfers surf on days like this? If I wiped out, I'd break my neck. Bogus, dude.
That is interesting, dude.
It is.
Yeah, dude.
Listen, I go with what the game gives me, and the man said bogus and dude. So, that is the voice he deserved.
Fair, but it's just funny.
Yeah, it's weird. This is, like, high fantasy ass world, and there's this man talking like a California surfer.
California.
Come on.
How does that song?
I don't know.
California. Is it California Dreaming?
Maybe? Yeet! Why did that Bokoblin not drop anything? You look like you know your way around a sword. How good are you with a shield? You should consider heading over to the small cabin on Hebra East Summit to experience the heights of shield surfing. Would you like to browse my selection of specialty mushrooms? Sure. I'm running a little bad weather special today. Check out my rare mushrooms, as opposed to your not rare ones. Durashrooms.
Shroom.
Ooh.
Iron Shroom.
I'll take the big hearty truffle.
Endura Shroom. Big hearty truffle and waffle.
And the Endura Shroom. Rare yellowish orange mushroom. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your stamina limit. I'm buying them all.
Nice shoe.
And I'm not going to buy your entire stock. I just wanted to buy those. Alright, now you're the person I helped save. Hey, how's it going? Oh, hey, it's Chubby. Hilton, Fang, and Bone is way more interested in researching monsters than any normal person should be. Can't wait to meet him just to see what kind of weirdo loves monsters that much. He's been sighted all over the place now, not just Alcala. Should I be worried? The creepiest part is, the stories is how he supposedly pops out of nowhere once night falls. I'm not as sure as I used to be that I actually want to meet him. Oh, there you are. And there she goes. Alright, where were we? I rule. Don't like the weather? Wait a few seconds. Or I guess minutes. What is that in the distance? Is that another stable? Oh, hey, yeah, it's another stable. Neat. Well, while we're in the neighborhood, we might as well see what's going on at Serene's stable. Oh, hey! It's our artist friend, Picongo. What a tranquil landscape. It's nice to relax and paint at a place like this, places like this every now and then. Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? Traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. If you have a picture to show me, let's see it already. Ah, here you can see Hyrule Castle in the distance, so this must be north of the castle. The south side of the castle is where the castle town used to be, but I don't see any buildings here, which means... Yes, indeed, I'd say this is likely on the north side, across the castle moat. Should be southeast of this stable. Oh. However, the area around the castle is extremely dangerous. Find yourself in trouble, please promise to run fast. I'll do my best, I guess. Okay. So, to the northeast of the castle. That's what he said, right? Or he said southeast from here, I believe was the exact statement. So south and east would be like around this general region over here somewhere. Because the stable's right here. So we'll get the tower and we can go look for that memory spot, I suppose. And let me just double check. North of the castle, south side of the castle, town used to be. Most likely north side, castle moat, should be southeast of this stable. Okay, so specifically southeast from here, north of Hyrule Castle, so we should in theory bump into it soonish. Oh my god. 3 different quests. Rice, beef, and salt. I'll talk to those guys in a bit. I never thought I'd see you here. I literally just saw you not too long ago. Must really enjoy my company. What are you looking for? Or are you selling? More arrows, and now you have these bugs. I'll take another bundle of 10, why not? I'm in the neighborhood. Sure. That should be enough for now. Nice business. Do you need anything else? No. Hey, Rich, I hope to see you again. Alright, let's collect these quests. My theory is leviathans of the ancient times went extinct due to an extended ice age. My theory is that leviathans of ancient times went extinct due to violent volcanic eruption. My theory is that leviathans of ancient times went extinct due to sudden cataclysmic drought long ago. Oh, pardon me, I've gotten ahead of myself. Why did the leviathans go extinct? That is the question we scientists are trying to answer. However, we haven't yet located any leviathan remains, so we're stuck with theories for the time being. But we do have a general idea of where such remains might be found. The Elden Mountains in northeast, the Hebra region in the northwest, and the Gerudo region in the southwest. The climates in these regions are rather extreme. You've got a look of someone who's done a fair bit of adventuring. Would you be willing to find these Leviathan bones and draw pictures of them? You draw pictures. What I especially want to see is the head of the animal. If you can get just a bit of it in the picture, that'd be adequate. Do this for me and I'll give you 300 rupees as a reward. Sold. Excellent. You're a lifesaver in the most literal sense. I'll be waiting here with your 300 rupees. I remember this quest. My, the weather is dreadful. Nothing to do in this weather but stay here in serene stable and relax. It's probably why these Leviathan researchers are here in the stable. Because they totally have a thing for me.
Is that the real reason?
No, it's not the rain outside or the fact that they need to discuss their Leviathan research. They're into this stable lady. Shirley.
Is her name Shirley? No.
No, it's not Shirley.
It's Zooey?
I didn't need to buy Endura mushrooms. They're just all over here, evidently.
Well, at least you now have more mushrooms.
True. I've got plenty of mushrooms. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Sorry, I couldn't resist. An old internet reference.
Did you take a picture of the mushroom?
Which mushroom? The Endura mushroom? I don't think I did.
Well,
I mean, I can always take them out and take a picture.
that is true.
The mushrooms, unlike bugs, do not move after you let them go.
That would make it harder, yeah.
Alright. Up we go. Monya Toma Shrine.
If you get a chance, can you help me, like, explain... This is later as this problem.
Okay. I think we'll finish the shrine and that's where we'll end it.
Okay.
Because this seems like a good place to stop. Please don't be too difficult now that I've made this the stopping point.
To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Monyatoba. In the name of the goddess, I offer the shrine. Trial.
Drawing parabolas. I am immediately concerned.
Parabolas?
Parabolas.
We're doing mild math.
Evidently, yes. Nope, I need a regular arrow. Well, shit. I think it just got knocked off when I did that. Yep. Okay, so if I hit that again, where do you go? Okay, so that would launch it up there and into the treasure chest. I think what we want is we want it to go this way. So I need to rotate it one more time and then we can send the thing on its journey. Doesn't seem too hard if I'm right.
You're right.
But that is the key, isn't it? If. Well, fuck you too, Rock.
Just that rock in particular.
Yeah. Did that push it in? It did.
Is that a good thing?
Yes. That did not make that explode, though. They're made of wood. Damn it, I'm trying to knock you into the thing. There. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Where is it? Go in the thing! I was gonna say, if it got stuck in the corner, I was going to be absolutely livid. Okay. Now I go over. That is a very narrow walkway. Okay.
I want,
Hmm?
I want to cuddle up and sleep.
Aw. No! How am I supposed to get up there? Well, we're almost done. I just need to get this treasure chest and get my spirit orb, and we're good. Well, that wouldn't work. Is this closer than the other one was? Well, I certainly wouldn't make it if I miss my target entirely.
Nonsense. You should always make it. Missing it entirely.
You know what?
Everyone does it?
You make a very persuasive argument. I hate this stupid narrow pathway. They couldn't have made it slightly bigger.
No.
Damn. Brutal. Okay, there we go. I fucking made it over. I think I know what I need to do. I think. Nope, that didn't work at all. Maybe if I do that? Yep. No. God damn it. Fire. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm pretty sure I'm right,
Are you? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Now that this is fixed in the right direction. Well, I flubbed that badly because I didn't properly get on there. I got impatient.
Who here is surprised?
Me, obviously. I mean, me, impatient? It's crazy. Perish the thought.
I feel like I need to redeem a counter or something for how many times you've just been pure impatient and then immediately suffer the consequences.
Anyway, ooh, Thunderblade. A magical sword forged and refined by lightning from the Hyrule Hills. When the blade shines with a golden light, it will electrocute enemies struck by it. That's neat. It also has a crit rate. A crit up. And it looks cool.
Very convenient.
Very cool. Alright, here we go. Yes, resourcefulness, hero, etc., goddess. Bling! May the goddess smile upon you, and also you.
I'm so cold.
Hi, So Cold. I'm Draco. Nice to meet you. You know what happened? You're yelling? I didn't say it. I slipped. I'm sorry.
Draco.
I'm tired. Although, also, in my defense, I said it once. And I corrected myself. I do feel bad, though.
You have to edit the VOD.
Yeah, how am I going to do that? Do I just edit the whole thing? Can I mute?
You'll have
I
to
can
edit
mute a
it somehow.
section. What
You'll have
section
to
are
private
we?
it immediately.
Hold on, how far in are we?
4 hours on your
4
stream.
hours and 12 minutes. So somewhere around 4:12. Okay.
Yep.
So I will not post this immediately. I will probably download it and edit that part out. Well, well, if there's any consolation, I think I have said my name on stream once.
Well, how many of your name is there versus how many of mine?
That's also fair. Wait, why am I still going? I said I was going to be done after that shrine. I will stop right at the edge of the map into the new area.
Into the unknown. Wait, how does that song go?
I don't know.
Was that a Frozen 2 song?
I don't. Maybe? I never watched Frozen. Well, I was going to end here, but then an arrow launched past me, so I guess that's not happening anymore. Why did I open my pause menu again?
Because you were planning on ending.
Right, and I was going to save. Well, first things first, oh. Hold on, Dracotomy, I'll deal with this. Great. Got that out of your system? No, I want... Ah, I can't hold the arm. I mean, that's fine. I have better weapons than the arm, but I digress. I'm just gonna get rid of this before it becomes a problem.
Put it back in there. Yep, there was another.
There was?
No, the one you're fighting currently is the other.
Ah. But yeah, I figured I'd just get rid of it. And now the next thing to do is I need to switch this back to shrines. And now we save. I don't know why I picked that up. I'm gonna have to do it again when I come back in, but with...
That means I need to also unpublish my VOD as well.
I think it starts at unpublished.
Nope.
Yours don't start as unpublished? Because I have to publish mine every time.
On Twitch?
Yeah, on Twitch.
I am going to switch scenes real quick right now.
Alright. But...
And double check that. But I believe they are published as as someone is streaming.
No, mine is unpublished. I know that for a fact. Every time I go in, it says unpublished, and I have to click the publish button.
If I go to video,
Yeah, you go to video
there is a
producer.
4-hour video currently.
Mine says 4 hours, 16 minutes, 7 seconds, and unpublished. I mean,
Unpublished?
Yeah.
This does not say that.
I mean, I could take a
I'm
screenshot and
switching
show you.
scenes. This
Like,
video, which is this stream.
the very first one on top is the one that we're doing on mine, and it says unpublished. Have you just not set it to be that for you?
Maybe. Anyway.
Before I end, in other news, I looked at the poll. You and Hifumi are tied. At 3. It is a tie for first place. But I digress. With that, we're going to end things here. In the next one, we continue into the unknown. The closest we've been to Hyrule Castle.
I unpublished it just now.
Okay.
On my end. You still have to unpublish yours.
Like I said, mine is already unpublished.
Oh, yeah.
I even showed you the screenshot to prove it.
Oh, you sent the screen? Sorry.
Yeah, in Discord. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can set it up to have it unpublished, but I thought that was the default, but I guess not if
It's
yours start as
not.
published.
The default is having it published.
Huh. Well, anyway. Ellen, would you like to tell people where you can be found?
Hey, I go by Yell Telemon Low, and not by any other name. In particular, that may or may not have been said.
May or may not have.
I stream on Twitch, like you currently are possibly seeing, depending on which Twitch you're talking about. And I post art in Inkblot when I remember, and I post videos on YouTube when I remember, usually clips, and I sometimes, when I play ZZZ, which has been at least a month break, uh, because of personal stuff, I if I play it when I play it again, I'm probably gonna take more pictures of the gameplay and then post it on Hoya Labs. So there's that too.
Right.
I feel like I'm missing some socials somewhere.
Might be.
Blue Sky is yelling at me. Dot VTubers dot social instead of dot blue sky, whatever the default is.
Oh, so you paid for the URL then?
Paid?
There's a thing where you can pay for a URL on Blue Sky and make it whatever you want to be, like dot VTuber or something like that.
It wasn't paid for me.
Oh. Is it because you have a label for being a VTuber or something?
No, there was a thing that you had to do, and you just
Huh.
do it, and then it's like now your thing is now VTubers. That's the URL. It's still the URL change.
Huh.
It was not a paid thing.
Because I know some
But
people have paid and made like dot love or something like that their thing. You
well,
can be dot
yeah.
whatever you want if you pay for it.
Well, yeah. I just decided to go with the VTuber social since that's a lot of things that other VTubers are doing on Blue Sky.
Right.
Anyway, besides the point, that's all the places you can. There's probably more places, but most of the time I'm either yelling at me or yelling at me VT, or Yam. People like to call me Yam because yell at me.
Oh, yeah, that
Yam.
makes sense. An anagram.
And then I've also been called Kitty because of an old username.
Interesting.
Yeah. I go by many names. I have one which is literally goes to the extent of Discord's limit. Where it's yell lemon something Telemon Yellowmon or something like that. It's a long list. Anyway, I go by many names. Usually yell Telemon low, or yelling at me, or Yam, and sometimes Kitty. Not any other name that may or may not have been heard on stream.
May or may not have. Probably not if you're watching on YouTube because I
That
censored
will be
a name
yeah,
that
that's
was not
gonna
there.
be God.
But yeah, y'all have already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays. I should probably get going to sleep, so I'm just gonna speed through this. Persona 5, Royal Monday, Tuesday, either at Burnout Vaughn's for Face of Our Lives while Beyond the Witchlight campaign, or over in my server over here while we do party games of various kinds. Wednesday is Barovian Odyssey, where we're playing Curse of Strahd with a bunch of people. Some
I mean,
present.
I may or may not have been continuously calling a certain name that I wasn't supposed to say in the intro,
You might have.
and then immediately afterwards, someone else said it after the intro was over, and
Yeah.
Like, I made the mistake 3 times already. Why?
In fairness, he did manage to natural 20 and fight it off, but still.
That wasn't me who nat 20'd.
No. I'm saying the person who did say it
Oh, yeah.
after you, he did nat 20 and make the save.
Anyway.
But, so that's Wednesday. Thursday, I play Baldur's Gate here with Royal Hoshi and Shogun Zombie 101, and Fridays, obviously, Breath of the Wild. And Saturdays, we do Fear and Hunger, where we're getting real close to the end of our first character in that game. But with all that said and done, how about we find someone to raid? Who is Leve?
I'm tempted to just end stream on my end because I am tired.
I am also tired, but you know, someone who I haven't seen streaming in a while, because he's been